Can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football challenge? We're currently on season 2 of trying to take UCD with very restrictive rules to the pinnacle of European football, which is the Champions League final and of course win. This is part 2 of season 2. We're currently in the relegation zone, so if I am relegated as part of the rules for the challenge, I do lose and we'll have to move on to attempt 2. So what I was thinking before we head on here, with an email in the inbox I didn't read yet, done transfer offer. Right, let's see, 200, they're offering more than is worth. Let's accept that. Yeah, few people are graduating, so we've transfer listed them. They can't leave until they have graduated. Yeah, the rules are in part 1 of this season 2 as well as in part 1 of season 1. If you're interested in them, I won't go through them here. We'll just continue on from where we last left off, because I think what we really need to do is change the team management. We need to create a team where our best players are all involved. I think that's what we need to do. We need to create a formation that will win us the thing. So our best CM, for example, we need Stamnich in there. We need Stamnich playing. Then who else do we have? We need basically everyone over 60 playing. Keane, we need playing. We need Gallagher playing on right back. Moore, 59, is our best goalkeeper. We need him playing. We need Papadopoulos playing on left midfield. We need, I think Brennan's rated 60, isn't he? Where is Brennan? Oh, Brennan's playing CAM there. We need Brennan playing. We need our best team. We need Keeney playing. We need Wells playing, who's almost, what is he, 57, 58. Where is he? Where is Wells? Oh, he's playing left back there for some reason. He's 59. Then we need Dempsey's our only left back. Then we need Kinsella Bishop, our 61 rated. Then we need a better CAM. We need a better left midfielder. The best one we have is Norris. We need Doyle on the bench. Dunn is being transfer listed himself, so we don't want to rebuild bridges with him. We need Keane somehow to be involved. Right, rather than a CDM, a CAM, we might want to play a CDM. So actually, I believe the best formation we can play is a 4-3-3 holding. I believe that's the best formation we can play. So let's get into creating that formation. Let's get into let's try and win it. We need to find a way to win this. So 4-3-3 holding. That'll be our base. Now, what we want here when we do this is we want our players to be closer together. Right, we'll move them in as far as we can. Same for Keeney. Move them in as far as we can. And then here, maybe not as far as we can, because that's a bit far in. But maybe on the line or something. I'll have to move him back to make him a right back. Same with Dempsey, move him back to put him on the line. Let's see, I have a 4-3-3 holding already in a different formation. I'm going to go and check it out quickly to see where I put the players exactly. I think it's in this triple threat one. I think it's the defensive formation. I didn't put them on the line. I put them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off the line. And then I did put them, yeah, as close as they could go in there. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, we need to. We've 11 games. We've got 11 games to not get relegated. Actually, the goal 2, 3, 4, 5 was to end mid-table. 3, 4, 5. We're currently 9th, which we consider relegation. The game doesn't, but we do consider it relegation. Now, let's see. Can we move this CDM up as far as we can? There he becomes a CM, so that's the last position he's a CDM in. Then I want the wingers to be in as close as possible. Are you still a winger? You are. Okay. We'll just keep going until as long as they are still a winger. This is the last position they are still a winger without being an RF. Right, so let's move him into the same position. It should be around here. Oh, actually that was too far. Let's move him out again. That's one more out, and that's left winger. Okay. So we won our best team: Wells, Dempsey, Gallagher, and then we said Keane here. Then we want Doyle as our backup striker. We need a backup left winger or a backup right winger. Now I don't know if Doyle can back up as a right winger. He can, he gets +2. Can Isakor or can Gill back up as a right winger? As a left winger, I mean, he can do it even better. So let's put him in there. Then Clark. Where's Clark? He's better than Isakor, isn't he? So we'll put Clark there for another winger option. Then we need Higgins to come on as a CAM in case we need to go attacking. Then we need a defender. We also need an outside defender, which will be O'Regan. And I think this is the best team that we can put up. Like, if this team can't keep us from relegation, then we're just gonna have to accept our fate. But this is the best team that we can put out there. Now I know there's some 50s in there, but they're basically all 60 at least, and there's a 70. There's 2 70s as well. Maybe what we do, so that the 70s are spread out a bit, we move Stamenic over to that side, so that they are split. Let's see now, let's go for formation. We have the formation, the tactics, tiki-taka. Team width, we want it to be more narrow. Want it to be really narrow. Maybe this is too narrow, maybe we'll go for 25. Then the depth, we want to be 45. Slow build up, balanced. Width, now I've tried really narrow and it never really seemed to work, so we'll go for 40 instead. Players in the box, we have 3 wingers. So we'll go for 2 in the box, maybe 2.5. We'll go for 3-3. Right. So we'll do that. Then, what else do we do? Of course, we need to tell them here. I think on basic, we should ask the wingers to come back. Cut inside. Actually, let me reset the tactics so that they get reset. So pressure and heavy touch. I want the team width to be really narrow. What is the standard for tiki-taka? 40. We'll move this down to 45, and maybe move this down to 35. Maybe we won't go as extreme as we were. We'll go down here to 40. It says 2 in the box there. You know what? We'll stick with 2 in the box. Let's just try the basics. Let's just try the basics. We want them to come back on defense here. Cut inside, come short. Yeah. Then here, you do whatever you have to do. You come back on defense. Then Stamenic, balanced attack. Cover the center. Free roam. Actually, you know what? No, forget about covering the center. Cover the wing. Then here, cover the wing, but free roam. Keane. Balanced defense, balanced attack. Maybe we ask you to stay back here. We want you to cover the center, deep lane playmaker. And use default. Overlap, yes. Overlap, yes, okay. Right, let's move on to the next one. Let's just copy it. And instead of tiki-taka, what do we make this one? Let me look at the bench quickly that we had. I don't know. We can't just go full out tiki-taka, can we? Because maybe what we could do here is change this to a 4-3-3 attack, but still keep it as tiki-taka. And we go back here to change these things. What was it? 5 off the line, 2 down. Left back. Oh, here they'll be able to move in quite a lot. Oh boy, so I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would guess it was about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd guess that that's what it was, but we'll see in a second. Right back, okay. And they're a bit far forward. I'd prefer if they came back as far as they can without them becoming CDMs, which I think is impossible. Yeah, maybe moving them back that far isn't such a great idea. Also, let's look. Right, they're a bit wider, so maybe we move them out a bit here. By 1 and by 1. Looks perfect now, doesn't it? Yeah, they're all in the same position. Let's go for the attacking again. Let's move Keane back up to where he was. I think that isn't quite right. That might be it there. No, maybe one more. There. They actually both move back 1, don't they? I want him to move back as far as he can so he's still a CAM. Right, there's the last place. So we'll move these ones back a bit more here. Let's see, there's still a CAM there, and then they can't move any further back. So rather than moving them all the way back, we'll move them a bit further forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll move them there. Same for Staminich. Make them red. And over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them there. LCM. And then of course we pull these guys back in here again as the wingers. Still a right winger. Still a right winger. Still a right winger. Boy, it is so flippin' hot. I'm about to flippin' melt. Right, let's keep going here until we get that. That's the last position. Then we play that formation. Okay, tactics, tiki-taka again. However, this time, what did we have the team width at last time? I think it was pretty narrow, but not quite as narrow as I used to do it. So we have it at 35. We'll put it at 35 here too. Then the depth, 55. And the width, I still want 40. I think that's more than enough. Maybe we commit a half a man more into the box there than before. And then I believe from this formation, we can actually get into this formation here. Tactics, not tactics, formation. Where is it? I love this formation here. 4, 3, 2, 1. I believe we can make this work. We will make this a gegenpress, but first of all, I have to... Yeah, we'll keep these the way they are, I think. Remove... What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these ones here were onto the line and then 5 out. Oh, not right winger, right back. No, not. Just do this, yeah. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left back. And I believe we can make this work. And then here the tactics will be gegenpress. Press after possession loss. Team width, I think we're at 35, then we'll leave 65 there. Fast build up, direct passing. I don't quite want the 70 width. I still prefer if it would be a little more narrow. Then players in the box here, we should be able to commit to 3. And then we'll go here for 4-4. Instructions. They have the instructions that they have. We'll leave them with those. And balanced attack stick, we want them to free roam. Free roam, you cover the center. And then you free roam and cover the wing. Stay back while attacking. Overlap. Overlap. Then here we might need a sweeper keeper just because we're committing so many people forward. Yeah, I think I forgot to do this. The instructions on the attacking one, didn't I? So, let's see, what were the instructions here? Right, goalkeeper's fine. Stay back while attacking. Balanced attack, overlap. No, maybe I did do it. Overlap. Since I copied it from the last one. Stick to position, cover wing. Stick to position, cover wing. And then you free roam. Yeah, we didn't do him. Balanced width, that's very good. Come inside, not come inside, come short, cut inside. And then cut inside, come short, brilliant, okay. That's good. So I think this way we can play the best team that we have. So now let's change these players around again so Staminic is on the stronger side. Keane has to move up there since we will be subbing Higgins in for him. Kinsella Bishop, Norris, Papadopoulos, they're still in the same right places. Okay, and then for this final one, we're probably going to want to sub on a few people here. We're going to move Kinsella Bishop over here, then put Doyle at the front, and move Gill in here. And then we have 3 CMs here. I prefer Keane to be in the center still. And Keeney, Wells, yeah, let's do that. Now defensively, how do we stay sound defensively? We're playing with 3 wingers essentially. So let's take a look at some of the formations that there are. I want to see if there's a 5 at the back with 2 CFs again. So they have wingers, that's okay, we'll use that. If they don't have CFs, that's CAMs. Right, it looks like there's no 5 at the back with CFs. So we'll go for, there's 3 at the back with CFs, I think, somewhere. Yeah, they are, but that's just a little weird. I think, yeah, it would be too vulnerable for this to be a defensive position. But I want a 5 at the back, 5-2-3. I believe this is the closest that we can get to the other formations. So we're going to do a 5-2-3. We're going to change this thing here to get these guys as close together as possible once it turns red. Because I want it narrow, I want it narrow, I want it difficult for them to score. So there's the narrowest. Oh, that looks extremely narrow. Maybe we do add some, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here, we're gonna have to pull it in 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we do it exactly on the line here. We need them to be an LB. Exactly on the line there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right back. Yeah, that looks quite tight at the back. And then we want these wingers, of course, to be in as near as possible again, without becoming a right forward. Wrong button. Wow, we can go in quite a bit there. I thought we would be done a long time ago. Still further in. There it is there, okay. It's pretty close, it's somewhere there. Right, that's in too far. One more out, and that should be us, okay. So now the tactics here are going to be counter-attack. We won't drop back though. We will do balanced. The team width will be 35 again, as it was for the rest, wasn't it? It was 35 for the rest. It was? Okay. 35, we'll go for balanced. 35, the depth will be 35 as well. Long ball forward runs, width we'll keep at 40, that's what we've been doing. We'll commit here to that, and 2 in the box. That should be more than enough. Instructions. Come back on the fence, get in behind. Very nice. You do whatever you do. Come back on the fence, get in behind. Very nice, get into the box. We like them to free roam and cover the wing, that's alright. Free roam and cover the wing. And balanced attack overlap. Balanced attack overlap. Use all do what yous do. And since they can go up, I think we might need a sweeper keeper here too. Right, tactics are set. Let's go. Ultra defensive, 5-2-3 as well. But park the bus. We'll change the thing first. So now in as close as possible and then 6 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as close as possible and then 6 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we put them on the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that they can be right backs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. LB, we'll keep them where they were, and then we'll pull these here in again, because I do want to play sort of a narrow winging thing. Can't believe we're still right winger. Right, that was right the edge there. There it is there. We're playing inverted wingers, of course, which is why I want them in so close. But that's way in too far. Left winger, one more out. There we go. Okay. So the instructions here. Oh, we have to do the tactics first. First of all, do we drop back? Or first of all, we go for park the bus. I think drop back is mandatory. Then the team width, we have had set to 35. This here recommends 30. So maybe we're going to set it 30 everywhere and make this 25. Then I want it slow build up in possession, because I really want to kill time when I'm doing this. This is for when we're winning. When we're winning and we're trying to kill the time. One player in the box is enough. Instructions. Come back on defense, of course. Come back on defense. I want you to cut inside and come short. Cut inside and stay wide. What am I doing? Cut inside and come short. Right, you stay back while attacking, that's alright. Still free roam though and cover the wing. Still free roam and cover the wing, that's good. And you stay back while attacking, but if you do go overlap, please. If you do go overlap, please. In there, and we should be sound. Okay. So the tactics. So 30 is the base here, so I think we're going to change it to 30 for everything. Just to make sure we have a nice clean width at the back all across the game. So we're going to make this 30. We're going to make this one 30. I haven't made the balanced one 30 yet. I will in a second. 30. We'll make it 30 in ultra attack as well. 30. Then we'll make it 30 here. Did I do the instructions here? Cover center, yeah, I must have. Okay. Right. So I believe this is the best squad we have. We need them there. We need them. Yeah, I think this is the best formation we can bring up. We have 11 games to save our season. We're 4 points away from safety, and we're very far away from mid-table, which was apparently the goal set by the board. So now all that's left to do is roles. Now Keeney is a good captain, but I believe Papadopoulos at free kicks is just on a different level than anybody else on the squad. Let me just check. Yeah, so we can use Papadopoulos for that. Long free kicks. He has a power of 61. 68 there with 59. Maybe, yeah, maybe we want Papadopoulos in the middle for those. Keeney penalties 57. 60 for Stamenic, 61 for Kinsella Bishop. But we are going to sell Kinsella at the end of the season, so 72 curve. I would prefer a right footer or a left footer taking this one, but there is just no great curve in anyone else, so we're just going to have a right footer take both. And that's it. If we can't do it with this formation, I don't know what's possible. Like, I think we're just doomed to fail. We have to go in here again and fix it because things have been mixed up. Dempsey should be here and Keane should be there, Gallagher. Then we had Stamenic over here for Brennan, didn't we? Let's go and check the defensive one. We had Stamenic over here rather than Brennan over there. Then we want Keeney in the middle and Wells over here, and then Keane to be subbed. Then we want the same thing to happen here. Stamenic over here. Then Keeney in the middle or in the center and Wells over on the other side. The rest is fine. Let's get to the attacking one to see. Stamenic is on the other side. We have to swap Keane there for a CAM. Shouldn't be a problem. We have one on the bench. Or well, we have a CM who can play CAM. Then here we need to swap on Doyle Gill. We have a CM on the bench to bring on for Keane there, and everything else is fine. Okay, so sometimes after you do this it doesn't save it. So what we're going to do is change the tactics to 31 there, so it has a reason to save. Go back in, It's probably going to mess it up again anyway. Change it back to 30. And then just make sure that everything is right here again. Papadopoulos, Bishop Norris, Staminich, Brennan, Keeney. Keeney's wrong, it should be Keane. And then Wells should be here. Dempsey, Gallagher, okay, everything else should be fine. Let's save it. This is the formation, I think, to save our season. Now I know it is very, very tiki-taka heavy, which means we need to win the game. Like, we don't have a lot of urgency to win games. But we have to go for something. And I don't know what else to go for, to be honest. So let's just advance, get into this game, and we're going to have to stop listening to what players want to play and all that there. It's just the end. We need to play the best team we can, and that's it. Match rescheduled, done, sale agreement. Let's see, that's 210. I'd more like 1.5 times his value, which would be 270. So we're going to go in and negotiate for 270. They'll probably decline us and kick us out of the room. But I don't care. We have time to sell them. If they don't kick us out of the room, we'll go for 250. We'll try 270 first. They accepted immediately, right? So that's 1.5 times his value. We've also got Bowden sold, and Papadopoulos we just sort of accepted to see how much Bayern would offer, but it looks like that deal's going to fall through anyway. Right, we have only a few games to save our season, and this is where it starts against Drogheda. Now a lot of players are looking for a chat, and there looks like to be an international break coming up soon, which is very welcome. Now Ward Poznan are looking for Kinsella Bishop. They're not offering a lot. Let's see, let's delegate that. It's at 460 at least. Let's see and see how much we can get for him. So there'll be 2 games here within quick succession. I've been playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. And Healy, this next game, I don't care about you, Healy. You're being sold. You're done at the club. You've been kicking balls along when I've been asking you to be kicking them short. So you're just done at the club. I don't care anymore. At the university, I mean, it's not a club. We're a university. Right, now they play counter-attacking. I believe our tiki-taka should keep us immune to this, and we should be able to win. Now, unfortunately, Gallagher isn't fit. Oh, I moved something there. I hope the camera... That's how I've been moving the camera, probably. Right, so we're going to have to put O'Regan in here. Then Clancy also isn't fit. We're just going to accept that Dempsey and Wells are in bad form or in bad morale at the minute, and Keane isn't sharp. We're just going to accept that. We're going to force our way through it. We need to do well here. This is the formation. If we can't do it with this, we're going to be relegated. And this is the formation to win, I think. Right, come on. We need to win this game. We need to get 3 points to start off. There's 11 games left. The next game's a cup game, so it doesn't count towards the league. But we really have to start winning. We do have 2 coaches who are assisting our attackers and midfielders in playing tiki-taka. So...
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
Papadopoulos puts it at the goalkeeper. Here comes the counter-attack.
And given acres of space to attack.
Oh yes, nice interception. Well done. Now exactly. Keep your heads. Keep your heads. There's no need to rush it. Don't know why you're rushing headlong into the defenders, Dano. You've been doing that all flipping season, you flipping donkey. Wait for the passes. It's about tiki-taka. Look at, even he can keep his cool. Alright, he did kick it long in the end, but I mean, I understand him because he had no other option. Because nobody was making themselves available, and they're going to go up 1-0 here. No, we intercept the ball. Very nice. This is the stuff. This is the stuff I want to see played.
Norris.
Yes. Now Dano, turn him. Bang it in the back of the net. Finally, 1-0. And that's why we play you, because you make silly mistakes and then you do reward us in the end anyway. Boy, it is so flipping hot. I have to get a towel or something.
And off the the post that time.
Always does get the hottest towards evening. I think around 8 p.m. is when it starts to cool. But you know, when I say start, I'm talking about a degree or something.
That's a routine.
Right, well saved there, more. It's time to save our seasons now. Honestly, like we don't have many games left. We need to try and make as many points as possible. There's 33 points available. If we could get all 33, we'll be fine. But it's going to be difficult to get all 33. I don't know why you're holding on to the ball for so long, but alright, can we win it? It's half time, okay. Now we had 4 shots and only converted 1 into a goal there. That's very bad. We need to work on that. We need to convert every second shot at least.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Let's look at the ratings. The ratings aren't too bad. Stamenic isn't playing too well apparently, and this, thankfully, Healy cleared it. Don't mind, he cleared it for a corner. Right, yes, yes, get the ball, yes, nicely obtained. Well done, well done.
Well, far from textbook defending.
Oh, kept in well. But unfortunately the cross didn't come off.
Brennan.
Now, don't mess your tackles up, because now you've got 2 on 1. Flippin' penalty, you flippin' idiot. You fucking idiot. No, honestly, you are. Like, sorry for cursing. But you are a flippin' idiot, Dempsey.
And there it is, perfectly executed.
Right, now we have to go for it, so we're going to change to the other formation, to our ultra attacking one. Now, to make this work, we have to take off Kinsella Bishop, put on Doyle, I believe, and then Gill plays best as RF. Or was it the other way around? Did Doyle play best as RF? Doyle did play best as RF. So Gill goes down the middle. Doyle comes on here for Papadopoulos. And Kinsella Bishop is to come on over here. And then we take off Keane for Higgins. And yeah, that's basically all I can offer. I could put on Gallagher for Dempsey to prevent a red card, maybe. But yeah, we kind of have to go for it now, and we just have to try and force a goal. To go ultra attacking, and we need to try and win, because drawing this game will do us no good whatsoever. We need more than 1 point.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet.
Why would you lose the ball there? Come on. The thing is, they play counter-attack, and us playing gegenpressing makes us vulnerable to their counter-attack, so... Yeah. Yeah, well obtained, well done, well won back. Now, don't lose the ball in your own third. Yes, that's the stuff. Nice pass. Nice pass, nice turn, and goal. That's the stuff, Gill. That's the stuff.
Stunning scenes here. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here.
Now stay with your man. Stay with your man. Flipping hell. Pass it short. I know I asked you to kick it far, but good. Well done. Nice, nice, nice. Fine 21. Yes. Now just corner flag it or whatever. Yeah, put it through the middle. Bang it in the back of the net. 3-1 win. That's the flipping stuff. Gill's in form. Right. Okay, 3-1 win to start off. With 10 more games to save our season. We need to save our season. We really, really do. Sligo win, which is not good. Shelbourne won, lost though. Bohemians lost. That gives us teams to catch up to. But it isn't good at the minute. Keen transfer offer. 260. Let's see if we can agree 260. They're offered 280 already. So let's see. Yeah, we're selling quite a few players because they're graduating at the end of the season. As I said, this is a college challenge. Great performance, Doyle. Great performance, Healy. You know what? It wasn't the right opposition. I don't care, Healy. You're being sold anyway. Your transfer list. They're like, stop annoying me about wanting to play games. Right, this next game is a cup game. We seriously shouldn't take this one. We honestly shouldn't take this game seriously. But we will. For some reason. For some reason we are going to take it seriously. I give that to all the starting 11. Then turn everyone down who is green, which should be nobody. Very good. And then here, we go here. Give everybody this here. And then O'Regan needs full energy recovery. And I think everyone's sharpness is finally recovered as well. Very good. Okay, okay. Now I can't see the standings in the quick view because of the cup game. Well, we're getting a... Alright, Healy transfer offer. Let's see, what are we getting offered here? 160's worth. Let's delegate. Then Papadopoulos still ongoing. So they have offered 280, which is... That's a bit of an insult. So if I wanted 2.5 times his value, it'd be 360. So we're going to go in and ask for 360. I mean... If we find out that they won't give us 360, what we're going to do, next time he gets an offer, we're not going to go for 1.5 times his value. 360 is 1.5 times his value. Let's see, submit. And they agree to it. Like, we're probably, we could probably ask them double their market value apparently. And then Kinsella Bishop has agreed a deal for 550. Now, double his value would be 850. So we're going to go in there. Now they're going to reject this. There's no way that they're going to accept 850. But we're going to go in there and ask for 850. Right, they didn't immediately kick us out of the room, which is a bit of a surprise. Which is telling me that 850 actually isn't that far off what they're willing to accept. Maybe if we go 8. Right, apparently that was too much. But it's funny how they didn't kick us out of the room at 850, but then later on they do. I think I did all of that. Right. Let's move on here. Let's get into this cup game. Bowden sold to Morecambe. Well done. Goodbye, Bowden. He would have graduated next year, not this year, so we're just getting rid of someone a year earlier. He's dropping out of university to pursue a career in soccer. We were shortchanged 30k there, but 30k probably won't hurt us in the long term. Healy sale agreement. Now 160 is his 140. Are they offered 160? 140 is his worth. Now we won't be asking for 280, but we will be asking for 210. Negotiate. We do want 1.5 times his value, so we're going to ask for 210. Also, during negotiations, the game can crash on the Switch version, which would be very infuriating if it happened, but we'll try and see that it doesn't. Submit, and they accepted. So 1.5 times. Actually, I realized with Kinsella Bishop I didn't go 1.5 times, I went double, didn't I? Right, Keeney, 540. So his market value is 475. That's 950. So that's what I'm going to look for him. Delegate, let's see that. I want 950 for him. Kinsella, Bishop and Keeney, I kind of want double. I'll think about it, but you won't get it, Duggan, I'm sorry. Maybe if there's a player that isn't unfit, you might get it. Maybe if there's a player who isn't fit, I mean. Right, they're playing a B team here. Hoban's not starting. So we have a chance of winning. I believe it is not a critical priority mission, but it is a mission to complete or to win this game. So you know what? Wells is in a bad mood, so Duggan, you're going to get your game. Then Dempsey still can't get out of his bad mood. Actually, the smart thing here to do is to play O'Regan. No, he's not fit, unfortunately. Right, Clancy. And then we need all of the forwards to sort of clean up here. We should bring on him there. And then Gill isn't quite fit. We should start Doyle, I think. And then just hope that we win. Well, this is a low priority objective to win this game. But it's just this game in the cup. We don't have to worry about the next one. But maybe, you know, we should try and fulfill this one just to keep our run going. We got a win there, but it was against the worst team in the league, who are definitely going to be relegated in last place. And it was a hard fought one at that, so...
And playing it through.
Nice pass. Lovely goal. Nice way. Well done, Doyle. Lovely. Hopefully this is the kind of game where we can create form for our players, where they can like really get into form.
Martin.
And then next season we have to hope that we find a solution, because like we were doing all right some way, like halfway through the first half of the season, but then it just went south, and we just started losing against teams we should be beating and everything. Staminic went on a nice run. It wasn't spotted. You can turn inside, score again. Lovely 2-0. They are playing a B side though, so we shouldn't be too excited here about us beating them. They are not playing Hoban, who's their main striker. So, yeah. We need to be mindful of that. We should still cheer the win, of course, but yeah, if we lose here, that'll be even more devastating. Well done, Papadopoulos. Nice tracking back. Let's get the ball. Yeah, let's keep going. Nice pass to Staminic. What's Staminic gonna do? Oh, nice turn inside. Oh, yeah, 2 couldn't touch it. He was offside, and it's 3-0. Brilliant, Norris. Norris chipping in with an odd goal as well. That man was in bad form every time I played him. Hopefully this is the kind of a game he can build form in. And by the looks of it, everybody other than Keeney and Keane are going to get better form from it. Keane almost reached average there with that pass. Let's see, what can we fashion here? Gallagher's down the wing. Passes it back into the centre. Open pass there, and Higgins just about misses the goal, or well, it gets saved. Right, 18. What do we do? Alright, it's half time. 3-0. 4 shots, 3 goals. That's the kind of conversion rate we want to see. Now, Staminic, I don't want you starting that. Losing the ball like that on the midway field, like that is silly. And look at the chaos that they've created now in our back line. We're all over the place. And Hoban, by the way, has come on, I just saw. Hoban has come on for Dundalk. So they were trying to play with the B team and realized that they weren't going to win. So they've brought on their star striker. And we need to keep him silent. We need to keep him very, very silent. And we won't do it by losing possession like that, that's for sure. Look at that. What sort of defending is that? We defend from the front. We defend from our goal, not from behind the player.
A glorious chance.
Hoban, thankfully, first shot saved. Oh, well won by Doyle. Well done, well done. I have to take a look at the fitness here because I'm unsure how fit everyone is to finish. We're going to bring on Clark here. Maybe bring on Gill to finish the game for Doyle. We're going to just let Papadopoulos run it out. And then, yeah, we don't really have many other options. We maybe bring on Brennan for Staminic. That could be a huge mistake because Staminic is such a good player. But yeah, we need to reserve our energy, our fitness. And yeah, ever since Hoban came on, Dundalk are a different team. They must have changed their game plan too. They're actually on slow build-up possession, pressure and heavy touch, which is a bit weird to me. It doesn't feel like they're on slow build-up, it feels like they're on fast build-up. Right, we conceded 1, but that's okay. Don't worry about 1 goal. As long as we don't concede another 2, it's still technically possible to concede 2 goals. Although it is starting to get a bit late now, and they are doing slow build-up, so they can probably forget about scoring. Well, if they score 1, you know, they do, but that's it. That should be it. The game should be over. Nice, we won 3-1. 2 wins in a row, even though one of them was in the cup. But that at least completes one of our objectives. That's good. Right, we have a chance of playing, yeah, we'll see who we play in the next round of the cup. Inbox. Papadopoulos negotiations broke down. I thought that. Chat. Duggan, I made some mistakes. Keep working hard to improve your game, Duggan. Don't you worry, keep going. Training plan. We're playing Derry City now. Derry City are a tough team. I think they're a 1.5 star team right now, but we do have a 9-day break. So I'm hoping that this is enough for everybody to be fit for the time that the game is, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm hoping for an interruption here. Well, maybe not just right there, maybe a little later on. Gallagher, 270. They're offering more than that. Let's see if we can get a deal done there. Advance. Right, Alex Dunn sold. for 1.5 times his market value. Very nice. Glad about that. We're finally cutting down on our right backs. We have too many of them anyway. I could only sell them now because they're graduating. We're short change there, 30,000k again, but I mean, if they give me 1.5 times his transfer value, I'm pretty happy. Keane will also be leaving for Mansfield Town for 1.5 times his value. This will give us a good starting budget at the start of next season, I believe. At least they're all A-ranked deals. I probably could have got 400,000 here. No, 380 would have been max, so not too bad. Let's look at the inbox. Keane sold. Let's take a wee check at the training plan to see if it's actually working or not. No, a lot of players are still stuck in bad energy. So maybe we do give these guys here 4. Or well, in 5 days you should be able to recover 2. But maybe the orange ones, maybe they need 4. Gallagher, the red one, 4 as well. And all the other ones should be fine, I'd guess. Right, let's go. Also, the game feels extremely laggy at the minute. I hope it's not about to crash. Right, Keeney sale agreement. How much have they offered? 690. Negotiate. I want 950 for Keeney. He's literally our captain and best player, other than the 2 new players that we got. Right, funny how they haven't kicked us out of the room immediately for that. Right, what is 1.5 times 475? Let's just do 1.5 times 500, which would be 750. Right, 750, so we get more than 1.5 times his value. We probably could have got a lot more there, I'd guess. But it looks like double was asking too much. Let's see, hopefully we get fit in time for this Derry game. Healy sold for 1.5 times his value. Brilliant. I love that all these deals are getting done before the new season, so that they can leave on the 2nd of January, and then we have a clean squad to work with on January 2nd. Again, 1.5 times the market value seems to be about the fair price to ask for. You can often get a bit more than it, but usually not a lot more, apparently. Kinsella, Bishop, transfer, Gallagher, sale agreement. So now Gallagher's 250. 1.5 times that is 375, so we're going to go in here and ask for 400. See if they give it to us, and then 380. Give us 400. Okay, and Keeney was accepted. And then what's this here? Interested in purchasing Kinsella Bishop, 470. We can ask for. They're offering 490. So it looks like they're looking to offer a bit more than, you know, maybe 1.5 times. So maybe we'll try and get there. But here's the Derry game, and now the Derry game's sale agreement already. Wow. 590, that's nowhere close. So what is 1.6 times 425? I'll do 1.6 times. Oh, do I even know how to do 1.6 times 425 times, what is it, times 1.5? 1.5 times, we'll just go for 450. Would be 450 would be 25 and 25 and 2, so 650 would be a fair offer. So we're going to go in here and ask for 750. Oh no, not a player swap. Right, looks like that was too much. Right, 1.5 times, what did I say? 425. 1.5 times that is So it's plus 200. Let's go here. 425 times 1.5. So essentially add half of what came before here at the end. So, and then half of that there is 1. Then you add half of that there. Is this? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's not how you calculate 1.5 times something. What you do 1.5 times is you add it to this. So 50, you add it to this. So this here is 1.5 times. And then you add it to this. And then you add it to this. This is the way you get 1.5 times. So we'll just go for 650. Which seems to be around the ballpark of 1.5 times his price. And it looks like they're willing to pay that. So we probably could have got more again than that. But it looks like we're going to be starting the next season with a few million. Right, this player looks decent. This one not so much. This one might have some promise. Let's sign him. Right, what date are we at? The 20th of the 9th. I think there's one more thing to come in. O'Regan wants to play, no problem. We can drop Gallagher for O'Regan. We should be able to do that. Now let's play Derry. I know Derry's a tough team. They're all the way up the league. They're 1.5 star team by now. So, yeah, I don't expect much here. But, yeah, we'll play O'Regan. He asked for a game. Let's get him in there. Everybody's fit. And let's see if we can get a win. We need to start, like, even against teams like Derry. We need to get at least a point. We need to get out of this relegation zone, which I believe we're still in. Because I think we were 4 points in it. And even with that win there in the last game, we're still stuck in it. So we need to get out of it. We need to get out of it. Well, they have a player called Aspria. There was some really good player, wasn't there, called Aspria in the past for Newcastle or somewhere. Who did he play for? Wow, I can't believe. Look at how tight they are.
And Papadopoulos with it. Chance to play it in.
Oh, he should have laid it off backwards rather than through the centre. That might have led to a goal, but never mind. Oh, they look like they're going to destroy us. Look at how careful they are with their passes and their runs offside, please. No. No, just going to be a goal probably.
And a useful cross.
Right, well done. Let's get that ball. Let's not lose it on our own third. Thank you. Now, yeah, they are man marking tight, but that leaves us the option to, it is balanced apparently, only it didn't feel like balanced to me, that's for sure. Oh, he's offside. No, he isn't. Yes, Norris scores. We're up 1-0 against Derry City at home. Now, let's not get too excited too early. We still have a lot of game left to go. And they're a brilliant team. They really are. Look at that pass there. Splits our defence apart. Ah, we win the ball back brilliantly. Brilliantly. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. Put it in the back of the net. Don't miss it. Yes, 2-0. 2-0 against Derry City. We're almost playing counter-attack. But it is only tiki-taka. No, they get a goal back. Damn it. Dummigan as well. One of their worst players. Not one of their worst players. He is very good. Like, he's definitely, if he was at our team, he'd be playing.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, flipping hell, Papadopoulos almost. I love when Papadopoulos takes the corners because Keeney and him together, like his curve and Keeney's size. Yeah, that cross was just asking a bit too much. Did we get a throw there? But right, half time. We had 4 shots, only scored twice. We're going to come and regret that. We're going to come to regret that, aren't we? We win the ball back. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, don't do that. Don't start doing stuff like that, please.
Excellent use of the ball as they
if we can get another goal, I'm switching to parking the bus and really wasting time with possession and slow build-up. But it looks like we're not going to get a goal here. We intercepted, but those passes are all just a bit too close together. He's offside, isn't he? Oh, damn it. Oh, we win the ball back in a great position. Please put in the back of the net. Oh, come on. Please shoot again. Please shoot. Oh, for flip's sake. Look at the amount of shots. 6 shots and they had 1 and they scored. We had 6 and scored 2. Oh, we have the ball again. Oh, please shoot and score. Yes, it's 3-1. Right, I'm switching to 5 at the back and park the bus. Now, this has never worked out for me. Every time I did this, it worked out badly for me. But we're doing it anyway. Clancy's coming on. And then we are bringing on Higgins for Brennan for fitness. Then Norris is looking exhausted, so we bring on Clark. And then we want to save Kinsella Bishop. Yeah. What about Papadopoulos? Yeah, okay. We'll leave Papadopoulos on. So we're going to go for Park the Bus, which is combined with slow build-up possession. So it's all about killing time. We win the ball and then we just pass it around. We shouldn't even be attempting to attack, really.
He has time to play it over. An alert piece of defending.
We need to win this ball back. We need to win this ball back. Why aren't there 5 defenders at the back? Who went forward? You're all instructed to stay back. Right, at least we win it back from the throw. Very nice. Don't even worry about attacking. Just corner flag it. Like there's 8 minutes left. Well, you might as well take a fucking pop when you're sorry. You might as well shoot when you're there. Damn, I'm tilted. That's because I'm so worried about being relegated. I'm sorry. I really apologise. I'm trying to be family friendly most of the time, or all the times on this channel. But sometimes some people need to be told their words, you know, in the right way. But we get another win, yet another win. That's the flipping stuff. Unfortunately, Sligo win as well. So I think we're still in the relegation zone. And now comes my bogey team, Cork City. They just have a tactic that I can't deal with. Thanks for putting me in a team, boss. Keep working to improve your game. Thanks for putting me back in the lineup. I'm proud. Lovely. Brilliant, Keane. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's just play our best team. We reached the semi there. Our current position is still 9th, so we're still in the relegation zone. Salary growth is 0. Right. Okay, I think there should be a scout report coming up here soon somewhere. Keeney sold for $750,000. Let's see, we probably got to get a lot more here. I think this could be a B. No, it is an A. Very good. Yeah, we could have got 20k more. Don't worry about those 20k. We have another 3 emails here. Progress assessment. Yeah, they're just telling us about not getting those 3 streak of away clean sheets, which, you know, it's impossible. It's not going to happen. Please give us a 5-star. Please give us a 5-star. No. Okay, let's just... Did I do a training plan after that game? I bet you I forgot to, didn't I? I forgot to do a training plan. It is so hot. My hair's all over the place. We have 5 days. You know what? In 5 days, I reckon apply for all players should work. Maybe Papadopoulos and Norris we give a little extra. But in 5 days, I reckon everybody should be fully fit again. Let's hope that's the case. And we have to... Cork, I think we lost to 7 times out of 7 games, which is unbelievable. Right, yet another A-ranked deal. Love to see that. Love to see that. And that was the max deal as well that we could have got. Very good. Gallagher sold. Keeney. Hope you don't mind me catching like this. He's just telling me about there being some discontent in the team. But there's going to be, because I'm not going to give in to the wishes of the players anymore. I am playing who I believe needs to be played. Let's see how this deal... This could be a B. Oh, no, it's an A. Okay. But I reckon I could have got 700 here. Oh, no. Actually, 670. Alright. Okay, not too bad. Right, there's quite an exodus there at the end of the season. But we need to beat Cork. Because if you see those points, and the points that we have, if we beat them, we move ahead of them. which crucially will take us out of the relegation zone, only by 2 points. But we need to get out of it now, which is can only be completed in one way, which is defeating Cork City. And they're awfully difficult to defeat. They are some team. And you know what? Before we play this game, let me just take a look at the team quickly. It turns out not everybody was quite able to get fully fit for this game, but we're fine, I think. I think we're fine. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. But we're an hour into the video. I'm going to take a short break here. But remember, since I stopped streaming and don't use the streaming encoder anymore, I can pause the videos. So the breaks will be a few minutes for me. It'll just be a few seconds for you. I'll be right back. So let's get back into it. I think the chair moved a little bit there again. Alright. Now remember, this is a must-win game. If we win this game, we're out of the relegation zone. If we lose this game, we're 4 points most likely behind in the relegation zone with probably 8 games to go. Now 8 games is still a lot of games to go, but I prefer to get out of it now and start climbing towards the middle of the pitch, middle of the field, rather than losing here to Cork and then having to battle down there and try and survive. They're already dominating us. Look at that. Alright. Oh, I thought we were going to win the ball back. We didn't, and they've outnumbered us already. Alright, offside, thankfully. Pass it short. Lovely Moore. I love that. I love to see that. Brilliant. Right, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Nice and easy. No rush. We're playing tiki-taka. Just play it around. No offside passes. Safe passes. Shoot! Oh, how did you put that wide? Alright, it was saved apparently. I prefer when we put it straight into the box, but yeah, Papadopoulos, I don't know what that was about. Stamenic sort of just about managed to keep the ball there. Alright. Right, we have an overload over there a little bit. Oh, he's offside surely. No, he isn't. Right, Papadopoulos onto number 6's head. Oh, not onto his head, but it's in his feet, and he tries to get a shot off, but it just doesn't work. Wells, what are you going to do? Nice pass. Right, where are we going? Where are we going, Norris? Where are we going? The Stamenic. Ah, for flip's sake. Alright, that's our ball. No, it isn't. Damn it.
Good use of advantage by the referee.
But where are you going to, Wells? Wells, you're meant to tackle from in front, not from behind. Don't give away a penalty. Well done, Keeney. Amazing defending. Amazing defending. Nice pass. Nice pass. Danu, well done. Come on, Danu. 36 is open. Why did you chip it all the way out there when 36 was open? Oh, we need to win this ball. Yeah, we're gonna win it. Well done. Goalkeeper, nice pass. Come on, keep going, keep going. Yes, nice pass into Danu. Nice turn, nice turn. Stamenic is open. He can't find him. He's going to lose the ball if he doesn't pass it soon. And he loses the ball. Danu is it. What did I press? Right, team management. Danu sometimes just does whatever he flipping wants. Either he runs into the defenders or he scores an audacious goal from halfway. Like, it's unbelievable. I really can't stand the man. I'm glad we're selling him, to be honest.
Good physical play.
And it always says he's in excellent form as well. And look at this, they're going to score with their first shot. Thankfully he went for a pass there, not a shot, because that would have been a goal. Please pass it, please pass it. Thank you very much. Now they're going to press here apparently. No, they're not really pressing, they're just sort of... I think they're unbalanced defence. They're trying to push us to the centre, which is alright, because that's where we prefer to be. Now that was a bit of a weird pass, but it sort of came off. Ah, the shot's pulled wide. We've had 3 shots and none of them went in. We're going to rue these chances. We're going to rue these chances if we don't score one soon.
Keane.
Right, yeah. No great passes opened. Down the wing. I don't know. I don't like crosses. Yeah, keep it in. Gallagher, what are you going to do? Nice pass to Danu. Danu, bang it! Yes, we're up 1-0. That's the stuff. Now, I'm not going to go for 5 at the back here because we're definitely going to concede if we do that. We're going to concede either way. Like, Cork are going to get a draw here. I know that they are. There's no way that they don't get a draw.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for someone to play it to.
One save, one shot, thankfully. Oh, we do win the ball, unbelievably. And Danu again, what are you doing? You're supposed to keep possession.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find
I know I haven't made a
equaliser?
single sub, but honestly, I just want this game. No, 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 no.
Wonderful
Yes,
challenge,
Wells, get
but
there
the
again.
chance-
No,
it
no,
should
no.
be.
Yes, what a save
And a
by
fine
Healy.
stop.
All we have to do is clear this corner. Surely the ref blows. Surely the ref blows his whistle.
And there goes the
Yes, we
final
beat Cork. That's 3 wins in a row. Drogheda lose. Sligo draw. Yes, yes, yes. Attempt 1 is still alive. Attempt 1 is still youth player unsettled. That's what we have to keep an eye on. Consider changing stamina, just training. Let's change the training immediately. Our next game's in 3 days. Boy, and I didn't make a single sub. I'm a flippin' idiot. If I had known that. Oh, it's in the cup, so it doesn't matter. Well, it would be nice to win the cup, but you know the cup isn't our first priority. Our first priority is to stay in the league. That's the main thing. Right, so we'll just give everyone full energy recovery there. Then scouting report, let's read it. I don't know what sort of players you're bringing me here, but they're definitely not good enough for what I'm looking for. This one's more like it. Give him a go. This one's more like it. We'll give him a go. Right. Now that we've collected all of them, who is it? Jens Asme. Right. Now we know already that he is going to be part of the team. Unfortunately, we didn't know yet at the time of the transfer window. So we are going to promote him now, but we can't use him this season. Because technically we have to loan them out. Unfortunately, there's no loan window anymore to loan them out. So we are going to sign him to prevent him from going to a different team. Because we really want him. But we're going to just leave him on the bench and hope that he doesn't, you know, get too annoyed about not being played. So it's C-A-M, then A-A-S-M, and then A-E. I don't know how to pronounce that name. If there's any Estonians watching, please help me. 81 to 87. Then we don't know his best position yet, and the extension I'll figure out once we do it. So I take a screenshot of the player so I don't forget about it. Promote to senior team. So we just promote him because he's at risk of leaving. That's why we promote him. Otherwise we would have kept him in here until the start of the next season, or just before the start of the next season, so we could loan him out. Now his weak foot is terrible, so we need to work on that, even though his attacking work rate is much better. Then we have more, anyone who's balanced, we're going to go and give something to do here. He's got high already, so let's work on the weak foot. Because you're going to have to change to a left winger from a right winger if you're going to be a winger. Let's see, what about you? Now you have high already. Now the thing is, you're right footed left winger, so that's alright. Let's work on your defensive work rate. Then we have more balanced up here. Guillaume, the support winger. And then Al-Said, CAM with the weak foot already. Let's work on the skill moves then. Right, okay, I think we have everyone given something now. Or no balance left, that's good. Let's get out of here. We signed the unsettled youth player. Higgins, thanks for putting me back in a team. Don't you worry, Higgins. We need a real run now, and you're going to be part of that run, so you are. So now, Asme, what we usually do when we promote someone, we check what their actual best position is. I've got this formation with all 11 positions that are available on the pitch to me here, and we'll just find out what his best position is. If it actually is CAM. He likes playing CM, he gets a +1 for CAM. But you know what? As a left footer, I'd prefer him as a CM. Now he doesn't get a bonus like he does here, but we don't have a left footed CM, which we're lacking. So I think we convert him to a CM. I was just going to say, Asme's happiness that low already, but it's done. Who's so unhappy? So I think we convert him to a CM since we're looking for a left-footed CM. So we go to Squad Hub, and then we change his development plan. Asme, where is he? He's a CAM, so I should have gone the other direction. Here, development plan. Instead of Shadow Striker, we'll get you working on CM. Let's see how long it takes you to convert. 17 weeks, that's quite a bit, but you know what? You can't play the next season anyway, so you might as well work on that until next season. But it's 17 weeks. It's like 4 months, a bit more. Yeah, I hope he doesn't get too angry about not being played. Also, the next fixture's on the 1st of October. Do we have the training plan up? We do, but we were a bit late because we didn't use any subs. But we beat Cork, which was the main things. We can't look at the standings, or not the quick standings. I could go in to find them, but... Right, let's see. What have we got here? Youth squad report. Then top fitness, very nice. Let's look at the youth squad report. So anyone who drops below 85 gets kicked out. So Velasco's still in, but it looks like he won't make it. Then we're keeping him because of his high overall. We're looking to sell him. Now we can't transfer list him. We're hoping by promoting him that we get a bid. And we're also looking for left-footed centre-backs. So we're going to keep him until he gets unsettled or until the start of next season, at which point we will promote him. He's at 88, 87, 87, 86. It's going to be a difficult one for Cruz. 81 to 87. Mensah's made it. He will be part of the team, but we're going to leave him in there for now. 81. Unfortunately, that is not what we're looking for. I'm sorry. Algamdi. 88. 84 is also not what we're looking for. So Bernier, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to move you on. Then 94, 80, also Carney. Yeah, I was always worried that was going to happen. Sorry. So now let me check two things. First of all, height. If anyone's under 5'7", they get kicked out as well, because I don't like that. And then secondly, let's check all the arrows if they're still going somewhere. And they all are. Very good. So we have 10 players in the youth academy. So there's room for 6 more. That should be alright. I've been dreaming about this happen. I was impressed, son. Very well done. Ajme, I don't know how to pronounce it. Then what we also do on the 1st of the month is we go to Squad Hub. Go to development, and then we check here. See if everyone's still got an arrow going somewhere. So we're changing his position, which is why he doesn't have an arrow. But his arrow's still going. He has completed his high defensive or his attacking work rate. So we're working on inverted wide back now, so they can use his right foot a little more. Wow, we've got some players in form there. Duggan worked out his high defensive work rate, so we'll work a ball-playing defender. Let's move on to the next one, who is Clancy. He's still working hard. Are all these guys done? Moore's? No, he's still working. Gill is done. Is Bowden done? Bowden's still working. I don't know. Yeah, he's done. Wells is done, yeah. So is Clark now. Well done. Fair play to you, Clark. I don't think I've ever seen you play or get that high in the game. Well done. We're moving to balance now that he's completed everything. Norris has completed everything. I mean, he's almost as good as Norris, which is amazing. Staminich. Dunn is still trying to sneak that extra skill move. Verdon's working on his final skill moves, and then we're moving into the balanced players who, yeah, they're all done, or yeah, they can't grow any further. So that's it for the thing that we usually do at the start of the season, at the start of the month. What I wanted to check quickly, first of all, is are all the scouts still out scouting? They are. All of them are returning, in fact, in October, which is a great month to return. You don't want them to return in December, so that's a great month to return in. Then I wanted to check if all players that we put up for transfer list have been sold, and in fact they all have been sold. Brilliant. So that's amazing too. So we're getting all that money at the start of next season. Hopefully we'll be able to invest. So now what we're looking for is either a 5-star scout, which would be 4 million euros, which we're unlikely to have, or coaches. Plenty and plenty of coaches is what we're looking for next. So we're on match day. We've done the first thing. This is the cup. So I really don't care what happens here. I might even play a B team here, to be honest with you. Oh, I clicked some button to look at something. It looks like they're actually playing a B team because Afolabi is only on the bench. So actually we might be able to take advantage of that. Let's see. So we're definitely not playing the players who are our starters and aren't fit. So we're going to play Isakor here. Then Norris. We're going to play Clark instead. Clark's not really that much of a downgrade. Clark is here. Then we're going to play, instead of Papadopoulos, we don't really have a great alternative to left midfielder. O'Connor maybe? Yeah, he can play there, thankfully. Good. Then we have Barr for Keane. So we'll play Barr there. I know we're playing a complete reserve team, but we might as well. Then Stamenic, there's no way we're playing him. We're going to play Higgins. But who do we play for Brennan is the question. Do we have a CM somewhere that we can play? Oh, we do, Verdon. I forgot we had Verdon. Then we have Keeney. He's our captain. So I'm reluctant to drop him, honestly. So we're going to play a different CB. Now let's see. O'Brien's unhappy. So is Clancy. Maybe we can get Clancy up. Bit of happiness again. Dempsey, we don't have a second left back. So I think what we do here instead is play O'Regan, and then maybe put O'Regan on the bench for Healy. We're actually going to play Healy even though he's sold and won't feature anymore. No, actually we should. No, we will, because we're playing the B team. We don't want more if he has a good rating for it to be wrecked. So we're just going to play sort of a B team here because it's the cup game. We probably have a game in 5 days again, or in 3 days after this. And it would be great to win the cup because it qualifies us for the conference league, but we're nowhere near being able to like compete there. Last I checked, we were still a half-star team. Right now, that was probably a few months ago in game, but yeah, we're definitely nowhere close because even the qualifying games we play against 3.5-star teams and stuff, so yeah, we wouldn't get very far and it would just lead to frustrations in the team and discontent and things. So yeah, our defense isn't doing well here. You can tell that we're playing a B defense. Let's see if Isakor can do something here while he's playing. Well, looks like he's not doing much, to be honest. Fouled the player there. As long as we win the ball, we don't. And they're just dancing through us, and thankfully Healy saved that. They're actually not playing as much of a B team as I thought they were. Oh, good tackle. Now don't lose the ball. Yeah, keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. Find the open pass. Exactly. Everybody has the responsibility who isn't on the ball to get open. That's the way the team is set up. Come short. Free roam. Get open for passes. That's how the tactic works here of the tiki-taka. Don't let players get cornered like he is. Yeah, leave an open pass somewhere. Very nice. Isakor is going to try and run through. He is through. And he chips the goalkeeper for a 1-0. Brilliant, Isakor, you wee cheeky bastard. Well done. Again, curse word, sorry. You wee cheeky, blimey footballer, I don't know. Well done, we win the ball back into Isakor. 8 is, who's 8 again? I should know who 8 is. O'Connor, oh yeah, our CAM. And Isakor's in again. What's he going to do this time? Oof, he hits the post. He hits the far post. Oh boy. And it's half time. Okay. Now, Bohemians are playing pretty well, and they would deserve more from the game than they have gotten up to now. Isakor's just through, and oh, just in time. The shot was sort of, what do you call it, interfered with, so that it didn't get the full power. Oh, can't believe we didn't get a corner at least from that.
And problem solved for now. Hidalgo.
Right, let's see what we do here.
Untidy
oh, we win it back. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. What's Isakor going to do?
Attack this.
Oh, come on, shoot. We're up 2-0. What the flip is going on? What is going on? We're on some winning run all of a sudden, even when we play the B team. Like, what is going on all of a sudden? Clark's not having a great game, but he's just going to have to suffer through it because Norris is our main starter at the minute at left midfield.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Oh yes, well
Simple
done
for the
Healy.
keeper.
Nice claim. Nice claim. Don't normally like those long throws to the forwards, but it worked out there.
Just 15
Is of course a
minutes
tall
remaining.
guy. And here he is on the ball again. What's he going to do this time? Not as magical as it was last time, unfortunately. But I think with 80 minutes gone, it's going to be very tight for them to equalise still. Like, they'll probably get a goal. I'd say they're going to get a goal here. Oh no, great defending by Keeney. And again, I played 90 minutes with the team. But I prefer to play them 90 minutes and then be able to play my starters again in the next game. Brilliant. I can't believe we do concede one goal, but it's too late for them to win. And we're actually, I think, in the final. Was that the semi-final? Well, if that was the only other game, that was the semi-final. So we're in the final of the FAI Cup, and we will be playing Sligo Rovers in the final. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to win the cup, because then we'll be in Europe, and if we're in Europe, I don't know. We need a bigger team, and we're selling quite a lot of our good players because they're all graduating. As you know, I have to. We're doing a real college challenge where they only play for us for 3 to 5 seasons, and then they have to move on, and we have to sell them, which is why you saw all those players there being sold. Otherwise, we're not allowed to transfer list them or anything. We're not allowed to buy players since we don't hire professional football players. We enroll students. So free agents are not allowed unless the board asks us, because a free agent is technically out of a job and might be looking to re-enroll at university. There's all sorts of rules. You can go and check them out in the first video of season 2 or in the first video of season 1. I did it in both of them just to explain them. But boy, is it hot, and I can't wait. I think it's another 45 minutes and then I can open the windows properly, and hopefully the air will be cooler outside then than it is right now in here. Right, now let's see, we have 1 million. Like, I really wish we could get some good flipping coaches, but we haven't got an update on a coach for a while. Why am I looking at the youth academy? I should be going to the training plan to get our players fit for the next game. Players can also only play from us once they've reached 18 or above, so it's a 4-day break only. Right, so 4 days. Let's go for this, because they're all green already. Keeney did play on a 4-day break. Maybe this. Gallagher maybe full. And then here we do this. And then, like, they don't really have to be fit for this game, but we'll try and get them fit for the game just in case we need them as subs or something. Wow, what a game that was against Bohemians. I don't know. Where has this sudden... Where have all these results come from all of a sudden? I shouldn't be talking about it so proudly, because next thing is we're going to lose. We might as well work on your sharpness even if you aren't allowed to play. Right, let's advance. Sligo Rovers, again, 2 points ahead of us. This is the kind of a team we need to beat. Progress assessment. Yeah, they're just telling us... Oh. What are they saying here? As discussed with yourself before the current season began, investing in our youth development represented an important target at the club. At this moment in time, it looks like unlikely that you'll be able to meet that target. We would ask you now to revisit very clearly objectives the club set out. What are we missing here? Within 2 seasons, signed 4 youth players. I mean, it says they're eligible 40. Play them in 20 matches, either as part of the starting 11 or coming on as a sub. I mean, yeah, that's within 2 seasons. We still have 2 seasons remaining to complete that, and we completed the top one. So are you worried that I'm not signing 4 youth players? I will sign them. Don't you worry about that. I will sign them. Salary growth apparently still 0%. Okay, youth squad report available. This is the final one from Ireland. So it looks like Gannon's not what we're looking for. Cash, maybe. Because it's the final one, we can't really keep an eye on him. He's not what we're looking for. And right, we'll sign him because it is the final one and we can't watch him for any longer. So we have to go and send him off again. That's Scout. And we'll send him off. Let me see, how long will we send him off for? I'm in the wrong place to send him off again. I don't think we'll be getting close to 4 million euros very soon. It's where we'll be able to afford a 5-star scout. So maybe we do another full 9 months of Ireland. Is that 9 months? It is. And then if it is, we'll just replace the other ones first. Right, because we went for the Irish one last anyway, so... Right, Forsberg is out scouting in Ireland again. Hopefully finds a few better players this time. Right, now Sligo, again. They're a must-win game. They're 2 points ahead of us. We need to beat them. We need to beat them. They play gegenpressing. They used to be a half-star team, which is why I think they're a team that we should be beating. But they have been a 1-star team for a while now. And I think we just go in with our strongest team. We don't even consider changing anything. And our strongest team hopefully gets us the win. We just need to win. We just need to win. It's an away game as well, so it's going to be a lot tougher, but we need to win this game. There's no ifs, buts, anything about it now. We need to just start winning. Well, we have started. We're on a, I think we're on a four win streak. At the minute. Yeah, keep it slow. No need to rush it. Nice and easy passes. Don't let the gegenpress get to you. Shoot! Oh, why flipping hell. Dano. What is up with you? Sometimes you take your chances and then other times you just sort of dream wander around the defence. Oh, good tackle by 17. Unfortunately, we couldn't win the ball back. And this cross is going to be dangerous. Oh, we win it back. Lovely, 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 lovely. No gegenpress so far. Oh, you need to pass the ball before the press gets to you. Like, you can't be doing that now. Yeah, exactly. That's how you beat the gegenpress with the tiki-taka. You pass it right before they get to you. Oh, brilliant pass back to Stamanic, but he can't fire it on target. Right, come on. We need to win this ball back. We need to win this ball back. Oh, the Wells. What sort of defending is that? Well done. Moore, but saves the second shot as well, and we put it out for a corner. Oh boy, Moore's keeping us in this game. Moore's got an 8.6 rating. Like, that tells you how good of a saver that was that he just made there. Please don't concede from the corner. Good. Now, we need to get bodies in between the... Thankfully, that went wide. Pass it short, Moore. Pass it short. Yes. Let the gegenpress come. Let the gegenpress come, and then we beat it with our passes. Don't get cornered. Don't get cornered out in the sideline. You're getting cornered out in the sideline. I don't like chip passes, but you know, if it works, it works. Oh, cut inside. Oh, the shot was just blocked. Right, it's a very equal game. I feel like this game could end 0-0, but then again, Sligo had huge chances. Like, I think they, if anyone's going to win, it's going to be Sligo, and thankfully they go wide again. Right, one long pass here, Moore. I don't mind it. Try it, see if it works. It does. Papadopoulos wins the ball. And in fact, we might get this attack to count still. Oh, if someone could blast it. No. Alright. Right, Sligo were the better team there. So we're going to keep sticking with what we're doing. It worked in previous games. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Come on, get back there. Get back there, Gallagher. You need to defend. Good job, Healy. Well done, Healy. Or Moore. Sorry, not Healy. Healy sold. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, you're through, Danu. Oh, what a pass. Bang it, bang it, bang it. 1-0. Yes, we're up 1-0. Norris, you flipping legend. Right, let's see. Dano looks exhausted. And to be honest, to me, he's just not playing well at the minute. So we're going to bring on Brennan, or Higgins and Doyle here. And then Norris did just score, but Clark's not far behind in overall. And then maybe Clancy's unhappy. We bring on O'Regan for Dempsey, who might be a little tired or something. And let's see. Alright, we have to hang on here for another few minutes. We have to hang on for another few minutes here. Oh boy, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh no, 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 no. I can see the way they're dancing around us that they're going to score. I can feel it. I can feel it. No! Damn it!
What a match this is turning out to be.
Right, with 30 minutes, there's no need to rush anything yet.
Clark
pulls inside. Pass, yeah. to Doyle. Doyle is also, yeah, like I think he's better than Kinsella Bishop sometimes. Good shot there. We get a corner. Papadopoulos, not into the middle this time. Nice pass. Where we're going to go with it? Back to Papadopoulos. Oh, he takes a pop, but it doesn't go in. Damn it. All right. Right, we win the ball back. Oh, no, we don't. We lose the ball, in fact. Oh, boy. Keeney, you need to win this ball. We need to stay in shape here. We need to win the ball back. Oh, no, 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 no. Disaster coming. Disaster incoming. What a save by Moore. And we prevent the corner. And we're still in possession. Yes. What? Oh, yes. Put it out the wing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're in. We're in. Score. Yes. 6 minutes to go. Hold on to this. Hold on to this. Please don't concede for 6 minutes. Please don't concede. Please don't concede. Please don't concede. We need to. Yes. Yes. Oh, I thought we had the ball tackled. Please hold on to it. Push them back. Push them back. Push them back. Yes. Surely the ref blows his whistle. Yes. We win away 2-1 against Sligo. Yes. What a run we're on. What a run we're on. What a run we're on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a run we are on. I'm going to do the training plan quickly and then I have to take a short break. Not because of the excitement. I got a call there that I have to answer or I have to call back. And yeah, I have to do that. Otherwise, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me set this up quickly. It's in 5 days, so we'll go for 4 for everyone in the team, and then anyone who's green or yellow we'll put down to 2. There we go, down to 2. I hope that 4's enough for the red and oranges, but we'll see. Okay, let's go. Right, I'm just gonna hit advance here. To get to the next day, and then well, it looks like we're going to go all the way to the game, but that's all right. Okay, so I'm going to go to the standings here, so there's no movement on thing. We're actually 8th. We're 2 points behind Sligo Rovers, but with a game in hand. We've got a bit of distance to the relegation zone now, but all right, I'm taking a short break. I'll be right back. Remember, breaks for you in a few seconds, a few minutes for me. I'll be right, sorry for that interruption. Look, we're on some streak. I hope that doesn't interrupt our streak. Now, Dundalk are a tough team, but we are at home. Stamenic will be playing an international for New Zealand. He's the free agent we got, so no surprise there that he is representing his country. I've been playing pretty well lately, feeling really good. You know what, Doyle? I think you've deserved a start over Kinsella Bishop, even though I said I would play the strongest team every time from now on. I think you truly did deserve, because Kinsella Bishop has just been running into defenders all the time rather than scoring the way what I'm used to seeing him doing. And I really think, Doyle, you have deserved a start, so every match counts. Let's try and get team morale high here and see if we can get... Oh, can we get very happy maybe? Yes, 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 that's good. This should boost us a little more, give us an extra point maybe in certain traits of the game. Now we aren't quite fully fit, so we are going to start Doyle. We'll keep Kinsella Bishop on the bench. Then we have Norris, we have Clark on the bench to bring on. We do have Higgins on the bench to bring on for Brennan. So I think we do just go for our strongest team again. Now let me think. Was there someone who asked for a game? Doyle, yeah, Doyle asked for a game. Okay, let's get into it and let's see if we can continue our winning run. Like, it would be amazing if we could, but Dundalk are a tough team. Hoban's playing this time. We just beat them in the cup, but they were playing without Hoban in the first half. So yeah, it's definitely going to be a different kind of game. It's not going to be the same kind of game here.
And now they get the ball rolling.
Right, 4-3-3 holding, tiki-taka all the way to the win, please. Don't get lost. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it was a foul. Okay. I don't like high balls. We do win it, unfortunately, but I don't like those chip balls. I like them played along the ground. Nicely into Doyle. and Doyle repays my faith in him immediately. What a player, what a player. Now we need to keep Hoban silent. I'd love to have a man marker on him, which we don't have unfortunately, but he's wide. As long as he's wide he shouldn't be able to score, but he's... Well done, Keeney. And Doyle wins the ball unbelievably. Now he's stuck between 3 defenders, but he did well to pass the ball out of the threat. Now he's running a bit wide there. Number 3, that's Papadopoulos. Let's see what can he do. Yeah, he's trying to find a pass. Doyle gets there and... Oh, surely 2-0 Doyle. Unbelievable. We're on some run now. We haven't won this game yet. We're far from having won this game. There's only 25 minutes played. There's plenty of time still to be played. And Hoban is, yeah, he's on the ball now. And we need Wells or Keeney, someone to stop him. And there it goes. 1-0 or one goal back. Hoban. That's an unbelievable striker. Unbelievable striker that man is. My 7 should be Stamenic. Very rare of Stamenic to give the ball away like that. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's 2-2 after this attack, especially when Hoban's on the ball here, yeah. He squares it, and I don't know why 7 passed it. I feel if he had gone for the shot, he probably would have got a goal. Right, now Doyle, what are you going to do this time? 3's sort of teetering on offside, so wise play not to play it into him. Now Norris is wrong-footed there, and that's a bad pass by Norris. We really need people to pull on one string now. We really need people to be together, and Hoban's free and ready to roam into the box, and 10 scores. Damn it. And as quickly as we were leading 2-0, it is 2-2. Now I have to say it's not undeserved by Dundalk. They have done pretty well. Let's see if we can maybe get a chance here somewhere. That look more like a foul. But Hoban's just, like, the ball's just glued to that man. Like, it's unbelievable. Right, we're taking it short. Nobody's going out to cover the short corner. It's another corner, probably be short again. Right, that time they defeated the man who came out for it, but we're forcing them wide again. Now we just need to watch that Hoban doesn't get on the ball. Good block there by 14. It should be Dempsey, yeah. Nice prevention of the corner, and he launches it to Doyle, who manages to stay on the ball. Brilliant, and into Norris. What can Norris do with the ball? He needs to cut inside. He finds Doyle. Doyle finds a shot, and it's 3-2. Doyle has a hat-trick. That man, unbelievable. He is in some form. He was right about asking me to play him. And that's our throw. Now, okay, Norris is running down the wing again. And, right, he tried to cut inside, but the defender was trying to read him. I think we need to make a few subs here. Norris is wrecked. He was running down that wing all day and all night. We're going to bring on Higgins for Brennan. He isn't that fit either. And Doyle has had his hat-trick. So we're going to give Kinsella Bishop another chance here. And then maybe we give O'Regan a go here at left back again. I think he has a 5-4-star left foot. And then, yeah, Wells hasn't been playing too badly. And Clancy, I know Clancy's not too far behind him. But yeah, maybe we do bring on... No, you know what? We need Clancy in case we switch to 5-2-3 at the end, if we want to preserve. If we get another goal here, I'm going to switch to park the bus. But it looks like the goalkeeper saves that. And I'm too worried to switch to a 5-2-3 here, to be honest. But Keeney intercepts the ball to Hoban immediately. Lovely. Oh, what can we do here? What can we do here? This looks threatening. Oh, we should have scored from that. Who's number 7? Stamenic. Oh, I would have expected you to have a better finish than that. Papadopoulos. Corner again. You know what? We're switching to 5 at the back.
And it's gone behind for the corner.
The sub hasn't come on yet, has he?
Turning inside, where's he going to go? Real chance.
Okay, sub should come on now. And I know we're playing 5 at the back, which is a bit silly, but I want to preserve this 1-goal lead. And I know 5 at the back isn't a promise or like anyway a safety that we will preserve it. Because as you can see, they're very good at ripping our defence apart. But thankfully we do get the win against Dundalk. 2 and Cork only draw. That's the stuff. What a run we're going on at the end of this season. What a run. What a run this is. Unbelievable. Staff found. Please give us a 5-star staff somewhere other than goalkeeper. Damn it. Like, we finally have the money to hire them, and then we're not getting them. Great flipping performance, Doyle. Great. Like, unbelievable performance, Doyle, to be honest. Training plan. And then we're playing Shelbourne. Now, Shelbourne are my bogey team. I always feel like we should be beating them, but then I always somehow fall short of beating them. So we're going to try this, since it's a 12-day break. There's an international break here where Stamenic... I have to remember, Stamenic is out on international duty. So we need to give him training for fitness, so that he's fit when he comes back again. Now, where is Stamenic? We're going to give him fitness. Everybody else seems to have recovered well. Maybe we don't give him that much. Maybe we just go to 4 and see energy focused. And see if maybe that helps out. Then we've got a few emails. The game's feeling a bit laggy at the minute. Use scout report available. Oh yes, that's right. It's the final ones. So French, he doesn't look like what we're looking for. He's more like what we're looking for, but also not just the greatest. And we have to watch for the room. We don't have a lot of room. So he's definitely not, and he doesn't look like what we're looking for either. So I guess we'll sign him. Okay. So we have to send him off too. Oh, look at this. Yes, the team morale thing's over. I'm just glad you came to talk to me. The bad team morale, apparently, those times are over. Now let's figure out. We were just in France. Where are we going to next? This is the EU scout. We've been to Northern Ireland, Greece, Austria, Romania, Estonia, Spain, France. So it sounds like we're going to Eastern Europe again with them. So let's see, where will we go in Eastern Europe? Now I want to go to a country that has like high quality players, because I want to keep the 5-star scouts to go to like the countries that haven't won a World Cup yet, and maybe find a great one there. So yeah, we've just done Estonia, Spain, France. So let's see, Eastern Europe. Now what sort of countries are there here that are like really, really good? Romania, Moldova, Ukraine. I want to keep Slovenia for a 5-star scout because I've been there and I really loved it. I think we go for Serbia. I think we go for Serbia for 3 months. Let's jot that down. Oh no, damn it. Serbia isn't in the EU, is it? Oh damn, I'm supposed to go for EU countries. Serbia isn't in the EU. No, what did I just do? Right, I sent him to a non-EU country. Wait quick, let me look if they really aren't in the EU. If they aren't, we'll send the other one to an EU country instead, because I think he's going to Europe next anyway, since he's in Asia at the minute. And then we'll go for that. Serbia, yeah, Serbia isn't in the EU. So we mixed them up there. We'll send him to Serbia instead, and then we'll just send the other one to a country that's in the EU. That was silly of me to go there. So Ghana, and then I believe we went Saudi Arabia. So he'll be coming to Europe now, and we'll write down Serbia for him. And then we'll go for an Eastern European country, or rest of Europe country, with the Turkish one that is in the EU. Now there shouldn't be, well there are a few there by the way, it's just I mixed them up now, but don't worry, as long as we still stick to the Ireland all the time and then mix EU and non-EU, I think we should be fine. The training plan should be fine. Did we hit the first of the month? No we didn't, did we? No, that game's on the 25th, so we're far away from the first of the month still. But we're playing Shelbourne. I think there's not much to say. Let's just get into it and see if we can win it. Shelbourne have a very difficult formation. I really struggle. They're now a 1-star team too. So I really struggle with their formation because they have 5 at the back and then a CDM as well on top of that. It's very, very difficult to break down for me. We've got a lot of -1s, but I mean, you're being sold. Unfortunately, we're waiting for you. Actually, we can loan you out now already. What age are you? 17. Oh, you might turn 18 before the new season starts, so maybe not. Barr, Duggan, O'Brien, they're all on the -1s. The thing is, Dempsey's on -1, which is kind of annoying me that he is. But this is our team. This is our team, and in fact, Doyle, you played so well. You're getting another start. Like, I don't care if Kinsella Bishop has a higher overall than you. You played unbelievable against Dundalk, and we need you on the pitch. So I'm going to have to look for an Eastern European country that is in the EU for our Turkish scout.
And the contest begins.
Right.
The defenders know you can't really.
Oh no, We're 1-0 down after 5 minutes. This isn't good. This isn't good.
Just what they were hoping for.
We need to try and oh no, and we're stuck here. Look at 5 at the back and then
Promising attack.
3 midfielders and one of them's holding as well. Like, it's just impossible to penetrate this wall of defense. Like, we have to sort of tear them apart. Oh, he might get a shot here. Doyle? Yes! Doyle is an amazing finisher. Unbelievable. He's an amazing finisher. A real poacher guy, if that's the right description for what he's doing.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet.
No. We can't get beat like that. Well done. We prevented the corner. I don't mind a long ball clearance like that, especially if we win it. Yeah, go down that way. Yeah. The path is free. Cut inside, pass, shoot. 2-1 up. Papadopoulos, I think that's his first goal actually for the club. It took him an age to score it, but what a player Papadopoulos has been for us. He actually recently received a transfer bid from Bayern Munich. We declined. We entertained it, but they weren't willing to pay as much as we wanted for him. So, yeah.
Norris.
That's how that turned out, anyway. Oh yes, what a pass into Doyle. Doyle turns, and he gets another one. Doyle is an unbelievable. What form is this man in? It's unbelievable the form that Doyle is in. It truly is. If we get another goal, I'm going to start parking the bus in the second half. If we get a 3-goal cushion.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Oh, Stamnich.
Oh yes, it's gone in, and now.
What a run. What a run we have been on. We're parking the bus for the second half. Now, I might come to regret this. I truly might come to regret this. But we're parking the bus for the second half here. So we're bringing on Clancy there. And then... I mean, Doyle's 1 goal away from a hat-trick, so we don't want him to his hat-trick ruined in case he wants to go for one. But otherwise, once he does get it, we're going to sub on Kinsella Bishop. And so this tactic, parking the bus, is all about wasting time. It's slow build-up, possession, 5 at the back, plus nobody asked to go forward other than the forward 3. So it's all about wasting time, and in fact we get another goal. Papadopoulos, lovely. He, by the way, is number 3 because when we promoted him from Youth Academy, he was a CB. And then I found out he gets plus 22 if he plays LM, so we switched him to an LM, and now he's rated 70 or something. I thought that was going to be an own goal, but it went out for a corner. I prefer when Papadopoulos knocks them into the box, but you know, an odd short corner doesn't harm either. Yeah, but they just have too many players back, and our chain of 5 at the back is completely... Now, there it is, you can see it now. Visible to the eye now. But they do, look at how they just rip holes into it. We really struggle to rip holes into chains of 5s when our opponents have them. But we're still 3 goals in the clear, so I think we haven't done it too early. I think we're still safe.
Dempsey.
And this is all about wasting time, just passing it around, holding the ball. In fact, oh, we miss again. Yes, no, we're going to pass it short again. I prefer it when Papadopoulos puts it into the box.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Oh, come on. Now this is, alright, thankfully we're at 80 minutes already, so it's way too late for them to equalise. They might get 2 goals still and make it interesting, but I think we might sub a few players here just to make sure that the fitness isn't completely gone. So maybe Clark on here, Higgins on for Stamenic, O'Regan on for maybe Gallagher, I don't know, and then maybe Gill on for Doyle, I don't know, something like that. Now the thing is I have to change the 5 at the back again while they're in the attack, which is silly. Yeah, I should have done that when the ball was out of play.
And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Nicely cleared, just one player up there. All he has to do is hold on to the ball and pass it. Just find the safe passes. We went 2-5 away from home. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Drogheda draw, Dundalk draw, Shamrock Rovers draw, St. Pat's draw. Unbelievable. Get this training plan up here quickly. I don't even want to look at the league. I don't even want to know what position we're in. Right, now I think 7-day break. This might be a bit risky, but I believe starting 11 we do this. And then Norris we give 4. And Doyle we do this, and then we give him 4, and the rest is just going to be good enough, I hope. Let's see. Let's see. Right, inbox, we have an email, consider changing the training, we just did that. We're going to get a squad update here again. Oh no, we wanted to read that before the first, but unfortunately we're going to slide into the first, aren't we? Yeah, we got the youth squad update while we got the youth squad report, so unfortunately we don't get a double. We won the Manager of the Month award. Now this, in my eyes, is a bit of a jinx. I think now that we've won it, we're probably going to lose it. Start losing again, I mean. Right, well this guy wouldn't have made it in anyway. This guy wouldn't have made it in. This guy definitely wouldn't have made it in. Ooh, we did miss one update here that could have been good, but you know, that's the way it goes. And also, since it is the first of the first, we can send off our scout now. Since if it's the first of the first, you don't get an update on the 1st of January from your scout. So what date is it exactly? It isn't the 1st. So we're going to do our usual thing where we check the youth academy. First of all, we give everyone who has got balance something to do. In fact, actually, first of all, let's sort them out, because 84 you're already released, and then 81 you're released. Oh, I should have looked at their overalls before I released them so hastily. 53, that's not good enough. We'll release you. I should order by that number. Right, and then go here. So 85, 64. We're keeping you to try and sell. Now Al Said, unfortunately, or Al Said, you didn't make it. Then Al Dasari, I'm sorry, that's not what we were looking for. Same for you, Cruz, I'm sorry, not what we were looking for. And then Velasco, equally as sorry, that's not what we're looking for. So we got it whittled down quite a bit. Now there are a few that are imbalanced still, or one. A goalkeeper, Conlon, 63 rated already. 20 weeks for that, 22 weeks for that. Let's work on the goalkeeper then first. Let's see. And we're trying to go for anyone above 80. Oh, I forgot to look if the arrows were still going everywhere. Why is he unbalanced? I must have missed one there. Weak foot stamina is a bit low. And your balance is a bit low too. So I don't think you're quite going to fulfill your promise there. But yeah. Looks like, so we're keeping these two no matter what happens because of their high overall, in case we can sell them, and this guy has actually made the potential to be part of the team. That's great. So let's see. Next thing we do is the squad hub. Now, no unsettled youth players yet, which is good because I'm going to try and wait to promote them until December. Central midfield, he's still converting his position. He has worked on his high attacking work rate, finally. Now, because we are playing him inverted, we should probably go for inverted midfielder next, even though his balance seems to be done, or it won't go any higher. Then Doyle has finally completed his training. We can move him on to balanced, and he's in such good form. He's probably going to finish the rest of the season for us. And O'Regan's still working. Isakor's worked out his weak foot. Let's move on to the skill moves here, which should be mobile striker. Yeah, 8 weeks it says. That's because he's also slightly informed. Clancy has worked out that. We're going to try and sneak a skill move here with Clancy by teaching him CM. But yeah, we'll see if that works. He'll never convert to a CM in 300, like that's 10 years. That'll never happen. Moore has finally completed his training, so we can move him to balanced. He has both high and a 5-star weak foot, so I don't think I've ever seen a goalkeeper reach both yet. He has snuck his skill move already, or had one already. Dunn has snuck his skill move. I don't think he can get any more. So we'll just check quickly to see. No, it looks like that's it. So we'll move him to balanced. He's being sold anyway, so we're just being nice to the next club that he's going to. Verdon's working on his final skill move. Bar can't get any higher than medium on there, and then these are balanced. Yeah, they are all done with their growth. Yeah. Okay, a lot of those ones are actually being sold, and now what we do is we move ahead one day to the game, and that's when we send off the scout, because we want him to be sent off on the 2nd. I know we missed the month now technically, but it's better than receiving the scout report on the 1st of the month, because when you do, you don't receive one on the 1st of April, on the 1st of May, 1st of January. So now we mixed up the thing here. He's going to rest of Europe, isn't he? Let's see, where were we last time in Europe? We were in North Europe. Then we went to Serbia. Oh no, Serbia we went now. Oh boy, we were going to go to a different place, I think. Let's see, we're looking for an EU country. We're looking for an EU country. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So an EU country in rest of Europe. Now let me look at a list of your EU countries, just because I don't live in the EU. I don't know all of them off by heart. Now countries I can see here, Bulgaria would be one. Romania is one that we were at already. Yeah. Czechia, Poland. Czechia, I think, are in it, are they not? Yeah, they are. Poland. No, maybe we go for Poland. Yeah, we'll go for Poland. And then we've inverted these two for this one time. And yeah, hopefully it'll work out. So now they return in January, which is better than when they return in December. So we're going to play this game against Bohemians. Now, I haven't seen a chat about anyone asking for a games. We're actually 2 points ahead of Bohemians, which is unbelievable to me. We're also in the cup final for some reason, which I can't comprehend quite either. I don't even know how many games are left in the season. We are, and what did it say? Are we in November already? We must be. So we're very near the end of the season. We're very, very near the end of the season. Let's see, right, we did get it to very happy. Very good, very, very good. So we're just playing our team again, unless we see like -1s, but we shouldn't with the very happy thing. We should see everybody happy. Now Papadopoulos all of a sudden can't play left winger anymore. Now that is a bit strange. Can he still play RF? No. Oh no, 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 no. Well, he still can, sort of. But he gets that exclamation mark, which is sort of a sign that he doesn't really like playing there anymore. That's not great. So, well, we're just going to have to stick with it, I think, and play our game. We're just going to have to try it and see. Papadopoulos. You'll work out. I was considering making him a left winger rather than a left midfielder, but we just didn't have any other wingers yet and no youth prospects that could be converted to wingers, so I thought it better to make him left midfielder since we have 2 right midfielders already. So yeah, probably might have been the wrong decision long term, but at least we got to play him a lot, which was good. Right, now we did win the Manager of the Month award, which I believe is the jinx. I think we're going to start losing now.
And space available inside.
Well, we scored a goal, Brennan. Unbelievable.
Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it?
Oh, no, no, no. What is our defence doing? Wells, you need to move over there quicker to that player. Like, he's the threat. What are you covering a pass for flip's sake? Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Passes should be open everywhere. Very nice. Papadopoulos. There we go. What a pass into 25. Surely this is a goal. Oh, no, he waited too long and now he's going to lose the ball. Oh, Papadopoulos wins it back. And we can't fashion a chance from it. We win the ball back again. Stamenic. 2-0. Kinsella Bishop. Oh, I forgot to put on Doyle. I forgot to put on Doyle. Doyle's meant to be our informed striker, and I forgot to put him on. Stamenic is through. What's he going to do? Square it? He does try to square it, but unfortunately it's intercepted. Unlucky. Unlucky. Right, we have more than a half to go here still. I'd love to get a third goal just to get that 3-goal cushion. Oh boy, yeah, they get a goal back. Ozem, our former player, now their captain I believe, yeah. We sold him, he had graduated when we started the game. Actually, he just lost his captaincy there. I think they must have changed formation or something. I think they changed their formation. They moved to balance 5-2-3. So they're playing a 5 at the back now all of a sudden. Alright, okay, good to know. So they're playing a 5 at the back. How will we counter that? Well, simply by scoring a goal with a cross. Right, I want a 3-goal cushion before I switch to 5 at the back, park the bus, because I know that I'm going to concede 2 goals doing that. I just don't trust the park the bus too much.
It should be.
Oh, saved. Can we get another chance here? Oh, that was a great idea to just slash it into the middle and see what happens. Unfortunately, Keeney doesn't win that ball, and this is probably going to be a goal. Brilliant by Moore. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant Moore. I hated that long throw, but you know what? It worked, and Papadopoulos is offside. He's back on. I think he might be offside. Right.
McDonald.
Oh no, 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 no. They have a man over. Look at 17. He's way open. And Afolabi, yeah, he just does what he does. Damn it. Please, let's try and win this game. We need to try and win this game. We need to keep this winning run going. We need to try and keep this winning run going. I don't even know where we are in the league, and I don't want to know. I just want to win. Win, 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 win. All the way to the end of the season. Oh, great shot, great shot. Oh, I was going to change the 5. You know what I'll do? I'll change the 5 at the back. Clancy in. Then we're going to put on Doyle for Kinsella Bishop. Then unfortunately we don't really... I think Gill can play left winger, sort of. I think actually Doyle's better at doing it. So maybe we put Doyle in there. Oh no, he's even worse at doing it, so we'll put him up front. No, don't do that. Don't do that now. Don't do that. That's mixing everything up. So put Gill there. And then Doyle up front. And then we bring on Norris, or Clark for Norris, and Higgins for Brennan. And then we go ultra defensive and just hope that the 5 at the back prevent the counter attack. And, or well, actually we're still attacking. Oh, what a bad shot. So we have to live this one more attack. Oh, what a pass. But we intercept it, do we? No, we don't. And Bohemians surely are going to score here. I can feel it. They're going to score. The CDM didn't do its job. Oh, yes. Yes, we clear it. All you need to do is pass it. Yes, we win 3-2 away to Bohemians. Unbelievable. Draw it or lose. They're definitely relegated by now. How many games are left in the season? I think we're gonna take a look at the league table now. Staff found. Right, let's do first of all the training plan. 2 days. Wow, I should have committed to more subs there. This is a league game probably because the cup final's on in a few days. That's probably why this game is so in such quick succession to the last one. Damn it, I kept messing up the training plan at the end of the season. Staff found. It's the 3rd of November. Please be a 5-star somewhere. Please have a 5-star somewhere. Please have a 5. Come on. I skipped the 5-star right at the start. Yeah, I know. I know about that one. Don't you worry. Current position 4th. We're 4th in the flippin' league, boys. 4th. We were 9th when this video started. We're 4th. We're 6 points off a European spot. We're playing St. Pat's, who we're level on points with. Right, now the losing's going to start. Now that I know where we are, the losing's going to start. How many games are left to go? 4 more games and a cup final. So 12 more points to be gained. Can we still be relegated? Let's go and look. Can we still be relegated? 12 more points to be gained. So the most they can get is 48. We could still be relegated, actually. 12 more points. So they could still get 48. We need a win and a draw, and then we can't be relegated anymore. But we need a win and a draw just to be sure that we can't be relegated. So unfortunately, this game came a little faster than I was expecting it to come. But they seem to be playing a bit of a... I've never heard of that striker. Normally they have Lonergan up there. But we get another press conference. I love these to boost the morale of the team. Let's see if we can find the Lotus answer. The Lotus answer always seems to give the biggest boost. Well, it doesn't always give the biggest boost, but I love the answers. They're sort of neutral and like nonsensical. They're like, you know, media trained answers, where you just sort of give them sort of the speak. Let's see, so we're going to have to change the team around for this again. So Doyle's in major form, so we're going to play him. Then can Gill play right winger? He can, but he doesn't like playing it apparently. Then we're going to play Clark out here. Then we're going to play O'Regan. No, we're going to play O'Regan there, and we're going to play Gallagher, because I don't think I have another right back. Dunn's sold. I don't even want to bother with him. He transfer listed himself, so learn to live with it. Then Higgins there, and then we'll put on Barr for Keane, because there's probably a game in 3 days again. Actually, we found out that O'Connor can play winger, didn't we? Yeah, he can. So let's take Kinsella Bishop off and put Gill on the bench. And then where are we going to put Isakor? On the bench. We need more people on the bench. We need people who are fit on the bench. And I think I've sold O'Brien as well, so we'll put Bowden on the bench. And then who else can we put on the bench? We can't put Asma on the bench since he is not to be touched until next season. Yeah, we'll just put Duggan on the bench and give him a go. With 2 CBs on the bench, which, you know, not the greatest idea, but yeah, we'll do it. Let's just play this here, and I can't believe the run we went on in the end. I can't believe. Well, last time we were here as well, and then we lost our last few games, and we ended 8th. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. So just 4-3-3, holding, tiki-taka, playing it slowly, relying on Doyle, our informed striker. What a pass, what a flipping pass. Oh, how did you miss that? How did you miss that, O'Connor? Oh, come on, O'Connor.
That's a poor miss.
Jake Mulroney. I must say, this looks promising.
No, come on. How do we just let Mulroney run into the box like that with nobody even like trying to stop him from doing whatever he's doing? Yeah, I can feel it. This is the end of the run, but then again, we're playing a weakened team. We're playing a weakened team. No need to worry. Doyle's still doing his best. Clark's doing very well as well. Unfortunately, Staminic loses the ball. That's very much unlike him. Oh boy, I'm sweating my beehole off. I need to take a break after this game and stand somewhere cool for a minute or two, because it is flipping hot. It is 8 PM now, so the degrees should start going downwards, but you know, they go downwards slowly, very slowly. Right, come on. Yes, here we go. Let's get a goal back here. Cut inside, brilliant. Yes, lovely O'Connor, well done. That was good make-up for the earlier shot that you missed. Now if we could get Doyle involved in this game a little bit more, I'd be very happy. And again, Mulroney just runs through. Like, what the flip is our defence doing sometimes? That's that Clancy boy rather than Wells. Right, Clark, what can you do? Pulls inside to Doyle. Doyle gets a shot off at least, not unlike Danu, who would have probably run into the goalkeeper there. We don't score often from corners directly, but that looked like a close one. Right, just find the open pass. No need to force it. Find the open pass. Alright, it's half time. We're a goal down, deservedly, probably, when it comes to shots. We'll just stick to what we're doing at the minute.
Good vision there.
See if we can maybe salvage something from the game. No, they're just, look at them. They feel like they're a level above us when it comes to attacking football. But that might be because I'm playing the reserve team.
Can he do it? Oh,
what a save by Moore. What a save by Moore. Oh, and what a tackle there by 18. Who's 18? Higgins. Brilliant. Brilliant Higgins. And again, just misses at that time. And as long as they shoot wide like that, I don't mind. Now let's see, what can we do here? We could try and go for attacking football and take off Barr and bring on Verdon. Or also Isakor, I believe, can play CAM. Let's see if we go attacking. I think he can play CAM. Yeah, he can. And then O'Connor. Clark loves playing that position. Maybe we bring on Keane for Staminic just to, you know, save a bit of energy. Higgins maybe for Verdon. I know we're going to lose the game if we play like this. And we're going to play Duggan, who's probably going to get the least debuff from playing right back, but yeah, we need someone on there, and then that's our 5 subs. And we're going to play some attacking football here and see if we can maybe penetrate their defence a little easier. We might have needed, because it didn't seem like the CDM was doing much anyway when it came to defence. Mulroney was just running past everybody. And what a goal that is. Brilliant. O'Connor, 2 goals. Love to see it.
Forrester. Jake Mulroney. A bit of running room now on the wing. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Clark has it.
Unbelievable ball we're playing here. Unbelievable football. What a pass. What a pass. O'Connor in again. I think that time he could have like maybe taken another few steps before he took the shot on.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent.
Right, this is where I wish we could play gegenpressing, but yeah, we'll be happy with what we're doing and try and just get the draw here.
Ball 1.
Or well, we might as well try and go for the win if we're in like this. Saved by the goalie. That'll probably be it.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level.
Oh no, oh no, we're going to lose this game, aren't we? Oh, what a stop by Moore, and no penalty given away either. And maybe, if we hurry it, one more chance to attack. If we get it into the box, come on. No, that backwards pass is probably going to blow the ref's whistle. Yeah, that's going to be it. Right, 2-2 draw against St. Pat's. That's not too bad. They're equal 4th with us, or well, they were 5th. Well, quite a lot of results there. I didn't really know which results to look out for. We're playing Shamrock Rovers next. Monthly scouting report. Let's see, what have we found in Ireland? Now 86 is just about on the precipice, so we're going to keep an eye on you. This guy here is looking like some promise, but he's 15, which isn't great. 76 is not what we're looking for. And a 90. Looking pretty good. Let's sign you. Ian Quigley we'll keep an eye on for now. Team strategy. Yeah, we'll update that later. Let's keep going. Oh, I forgot to do the training plan, didn't I? Oh, damn it, not again. Right, we're 5 points behind Dundalk, which would be a European spot. But we're playing Shamrock Rovers, and I forgot to. We did just play the B team though, didn't we? So unless I messed up and they're all unsharp, we might be able to play our A team here.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now.
Very happy again. I love to see it.
Okay, we are out.
I loved it. I don't know what changed. I just knew I had to change the formation when I came back for this part. And the change of formation just changed the world. So it did. Yeah, I messed up every single one's sharpness. But you know what? We're going to have to play on sharp because I messed up the sharpness. Sorry. I forgot to do the training plan. That was my mistake. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that so frequently. Again, we will be trying to do this part into the next season, include the transfer window and the invitational tournament, and then end before the first game of the season. Just so that I can, when I then tonight, lay back and rest after recording the video, take a look at the team and sort of plan ahead for the next season, which players are going to be playing, which ones we might want to, you know, I don't know what our needs are over the years, what we'll be looking for, and it's not like we have much control. Well, I suppose you could send scouts to scout specific positions and all that there, which might be an option, but I prefer to just roam around and see what you get, because I think we've got quite a nice variety, and you never know also with some of the ones that you get. They turn out to be completely different positions, like Papadopoulos. He turned out to be a very different player than what we were told he was going to be. Oh yeah, what a pass. Oh. Yeah, I think the unsharpness is just showing a little bit here. And also the Shamrock Rovers, of course, are 1.5 star team, and we're a half-star team. We're probably a 1-star team by now, I would guess. I don't know. We'll go and look at the end of the season what we are now.
Keane. Can they convert? And a goal, the equaliser. Yes. So the ball is rolling
again, I haven't played Doyle, which is a big mistake. Doyle was unbelievable for us on that winning streak that we had. Doyle, I hope he won player of the season when I got manager of the season, because that man, literally, he carried me to that title. We're in here. Papadopoulos lays it off to Dempsey. Rebecca Papadopoulos. Can we find a way through the 5 at the back? And that shot hopefully is a corner. Yeah, Papadopoulos actually going to cross it into the middle. Oh, you rarely see this. Oh, flip it. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Bang it. Someone shoot. Do something. Oh, that's too tight of an angle in the end, but okay. Like, it's looking very equal. We're actually looking at slightly the better team here, to be honest. Oh, Danu's in. Oh no, he loses the ball. Right, you know what we're doing? We're taking Danu flipping off, and we're putting on. Oh, Doyle isn't fit. Right, we're taking off. Oh no, I put on Higgins. Oh no! Don't start messing around now. We're putting Kinsella up at the front again. We might put on Gill. You know, we'll put on Gill. And then I want to bring on Higgins for Brennan, because Higgins is quite fit. Everybody else seems quite exhausted or out of shape themselves, so that's my fault. I did that. I forgot to change the training plan. Shoot again. Keane. Yes, Keane, my boy. The unfortunate thing is, of this team that is carrying us, so many of them are leaving at the end of the season. Gallagher, Keane, Kinsella, Bishop.
Well, he certainly knows
Yeah,
alone.
just so many of them will be leaving us because they're graduating. Oh, damn it, that's so sad.
Looking promising.
But this team that essentially got us back into the race and out of the relegation zone and almost into a European spot as well. Let's not forget about that. Let's not forget about that. We're 5 points off a European spot. If we can manage to beat Shamrock Rovers here and Dundalk lose, we could be 2 points off a European spot with 2 games to go. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. That'd be unbelievable. But we also, if the cup, we're in the cup final playing Sligo. If we beat Sligo there, we're also in the Conference League. Please pass it short. Thank you. Right, now let's try and waste the time here. Let's just try and run the clock down. Don't worry about scoring or anything. Oh, come on. That's what happens when you don't have Doyle, but Gill instead. Good save by Moore. Right.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save.
Oh, flips. I'm glad that went wide. That looked like it was going to be a goal. Yeah, I feel like even though on paper we looked better, I think Shamrock Rovers had way the better chances. And it looks like we're going to have to hang on to the 2-2 draw here. Well, even though on paper now Shamrock Rovers do look better, and I thought they were going to get the lead there. Good save by Moore again, and we clear it. Please blow your whistle, ref. Blow your whistle. We get a 2-2 draw against Shamrock Rovers. Dundalk win, so that's our European hopes in the league over anyway. But we're still 5th in the league. Now we can still drop. We could still drop. Now St. Pat's haven't played yet, and Bohemians haven't played yet. So I don't know what the mid-table finish is defined as. But let's do the training plan this time because I forgot about it. And then I said, I think years ago, I was going to go and cool off somewhere because I'm sweating like a flipping, I don't know, what sweats like a lot? I don't know. 5 days, 2 should be enough. Then yous all need that, yeah. 2 should be enough for Brennan. Probably won't be. Papadopoulos, you know, we'll give you 4. 2 should be enough for you. And then hopefully we get everybody sorted again for the rest of the season. Let's go here for all subs and reserves. And then hopefully by the time we get to the Derry game, we are going to go all the way to the Derry game, I think. Yeah, we are. There might be one more scout report along the way. There is not. Okay. So we're going to go into match day here. And we're playing some of the toughest teams, unfortunately, at the end of the season. Oh, they're back down to 1 star. I don't know what happened there. But we're going to go into kickoff. And we're going to see, right, everybody looks fit. And now don't forget Doyle. And because Gallagher's gone yellow, we're playing O'Regan. Everybody else, look at that, just green faces everywhere. Everywhere except for Healy. But you know what, you're sold. Deal with it. Right, so we're not going to kick off yet here. I'm going to take another break here. I think it is about an hour ago since I took that phone call. So remember, breaks for you are just a few seconds or a few minutes for myself, since I don't use the stream encoder anymore. I do mute the camera and the microphone first, just so when I come back it doesn't look like I'm sitting like this and then all of a sudden I'm sitting over there. So I'll be right, back again. Sorry, that break was a bit longer because I realized I had to turn off the fan that I was running. Otherwise you wouldn't hear me. Right, let's get into it. Derry City at the Brandywell. Now we're playing some of the toughest games to end the season, so let's pray we don't end in 8th. Now I think relegation is probably an impossibility by now. I don't know for sure. But yeah, we should try our best here at least to try and, you know, tiki-taka our way to a mid-table finish, as the goal said.
And options in the centre.
As the objective, as the board wanted us to. Nice there. Doyle doing really well. He gets a flipping hell. Doyle. Why were we ignoring Doyle for so long? Like, Doyle's better than Kinsella Bishop. Like, I don't even have to worry about not having a striker next season. Doyle's going to do some job for us. Oh, he's offside, is he? That would have been some run by Papadopoulos.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, unfortunately. Oh, good interception. I thought we were going to tackle the ball first, but then it didn't work out. We're playing a bit wider than I had it set earlier, which seems to help a little bit, but also I just think Doyle's form is unbelievable. Stamenic unfortunately getting himself caught up, but he managed to find a pass backwards. And we have an overload here, if we can find it. Yes, we can, but Papadopoulos runs into Mayer rather than shooting. Right, let's go, come on. Wearing the Tyrone GAA jersey today, by the way. Got gifted that by the husband of my cousin, so...
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Not because I actually love Derry and Derry City, and in the Irish League I'm a supporter of them, but I wore the jersey of them to his house, and he lives in Tyrone, so he told me to take it off and gave me this as a gift. Love it, thank you.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Fits very well as well. Right, come on.
Can he play it in?
Let's see if we can get a result here at the Brandywell. And I know the European hopes are gone, but wow, Papadopoulos is really chipping in with goals here at the end of the season. Our players are starting to be quite knackered compared to the Derry City players. They're still really fit. Keane's picked up the yellow card, so we might have to consider subbing him. Well, I mean, yeah, this is the half over. We're going to play another few. Well, we kept them to 28% possession and 0 shots. Now, that's the reason why we're winning 2-0, because if they get a shot, they're going to score. Oh, pity that he didn't run it out of play there. The plan here is if we get another goal, park the bus. Honestly, that's the plan. But they're going to get a goal here, Duffy. Oh, good save by Moore.
Well, a short corner here.
Let's see. Looks like this is going to be... Oh, what a save by Moore. Moore's form as well towards the end of the season has been a real saviour to us. Now Doyle won't reach that ball, unfortunately. See, I think if I move to park the bus too early, we're going to lose the game or draw it. Whereas if we stay at this here and keep Doyle running forward, well, not that Doyle would come off, or he probably would. I don't like those chip passes, but it worked out there. Just bang at Doyle, good one. Oh, let's see the outcome of this corner. No goal, unfortunately. We do retain the ball. We don't. It gets snatched off of us. Who's that patching? And oh, thankfully Moore is there. Now we're going to switch to 5 at the back because I believe it is too late for them to score 2 goals. So we're going to bring on Clancy here. We're going to bring on Gallagher for O'Regan since he's knackered. And then we're going to bring on Higgins for Brennan. Clark for Norris. And then Doyle. What a performance again, and we'll bring on Gill for him. And then switch to 5 at the back for the final few minutes. I think we're there. Takes a while for it to switch, so we'll be playing with a chain of 4. But I think the fifth person in the link should show up soon.
And played in.
Yeah, nice one, nice clearance. Get it cleared again, very good. Don't mind ping-ponging the ball. Looks like someone was offside there or something.
But he wasn't able to, and that's a
right, and parking the bus is essentially slow, build up possession, just to really kill the game. I think he was offside, yeah. 2 minutes of added time won't be enough for them to get a goal. We actually get another away clean sheet, which unfortunately has become a bit too late in the season to complete the goal, or the objective, because they wanted a streak of 3 clean sheets away from home, which we're very unlikely to complete now. Stamenic is going to go on international duty again. We have a 15-day break. Amazing. Apply for all... Oh, I did only starting 11. Apply for all players. I think that should be good enough. Then let's see. let's move on. Like, we don't have any games for a while now. We'll probably get a few scout reports and progress assessment. Yeah, player unsettled. Very good. Thanks for informing me about that. Progress assessment. I don't know why they keep pointing this out. We have 2 seasons remaining to do this, and we've completed the top one. Is it because we're supposed to sign 4 youth players and I haven't signed them yet? I will sign them, don't you worry. Mensa, yeah, he's the one that we were looking to promote, but we were waiting to hold out as long as possible. So let me jot down his data quickly so I can keep it for later on. So now what we're doing is Mensa is the player, RM Mensa. Then he's currently 60. Wow, lovely. That'll be great for the new season. And his potential is 81 to 87. Very good. But then we don't know what position yet, and I don't know what kind of extension I want to give to him. But since he's unsettled, I want to make sure he stays with us. So we're going to screenshot him, promote him to senior squad to prevent him from leaving, and then we'll just keep an eye on the others and see how it goes. Is it Mensa? Shola Mensa, I think that's the player. I'll just check again if there's another Mensa, just to be sure. No, that was him. Okay, so we signed him in November. Now, we can't do much with him. We're going to give him a training plan, obviously, to get him sharp, but we can't use him this season because you can't join mid-term. Well, it is end of term, which is even worse. Yeah, but you can't join mid-term, unfortunately. So normally we'd loan them out, but since the transfer window's closed, we can't do that. Then what I wanted to do was check his best position. Also, I did check Asme's best position, didn't I? And we decided to go for a CM. Let me see. Let's go to, oh, the next game's the cup final. I think we did check it out, didn't we? And we went for CM. Since he gets a +3 there, he gets a +4 for CAM. Well, he doesn't really get a +4, that's just the coach thing. He actually gets a -1 playing that. So actually, if Norris is leaving, maybe we shouldn't convert him to a CM, but we should convert him to a right midfielder. Because he gets the same bonus as a CAM. So maybe we should make him a right midfielder instead of a CM. Let me change that. We haven't converted him yet. Or, well, we're in the process of converting him. But let's make a right midfielder since Clark and Norris will be leaving soon. I don't know when exactly, but probably next season the first of the 2 will leave. So we'll go to squad hub. Oh, I didn't check out what Mensa's best position was. But let's go and do Asme quickly, because he does lose 1 becoming a CM. Whereas if we move him to an RM, which will probably also not take as long to convert to, he won't lose as much. So we should go, yeah, there's 8 weeks left still. If we go for RM, since he's left-footed, that's only 2 weeks. So we'll do that instead. And then we have backup for Norris and Clark for once they leave. We could have also left him CAM, but there's going to be plenty of CAMs to come along. Then we forgot to check. The game's really laggy at the minute. I don't know if the switch is overheating or something. Could be with, you know, how hot it is. So yeah, let's go and check Mensa's best position. The game has crashed on me before, so I will probably make a save here somewhere. Now it says he's right midfielder. He is left-footed, so we might leave him right midfielder. Then we have both a backup for Norris and Clark. He could be a CAM or a winger. He could be our first true winger, our first true right winger, because he gets a +2 there. Which actually I mightn't mind him being our first true winger. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll convert Mensa to a right winger since he's left-footed. I like the wingers and midfielders to be inverted. So Mensa is right midfield, and we'll make him our first true right winger. Let's see how long it takes. Shouldn't take too long to convert to that. 2 weeks, yeah. That's what we'll do. Since he's age 18, we'll be able to use him from the start of next season. We won't have to loan him out, which is great as well. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's being very laggy now. I think I'm going to make a save just in case the game crashes or something, because it does feel extremely laggy now. And it might just be the heat, like. But, yeah. We're going to have to give everything a rest once we're finished with this, and definitely not turn on the computer overnight or anything. We got a monthly scouting update. I think we got 2. Staff found. Please give us a 5-star staff. We have so much weekly budget. Unfortunately nothing. Alright, let's see. What do we find in Serbia? Unfortunately not what we're looking for. Also not what we're looking for. Also not what we're looking for. This is more like it, but we'll keep an eye on him. No, he's 5'6", he's out. We'll keep an eye on this guy. Oh, he's the last one, okay. Right. Let's move on here. I've been dreaming about this happening. I was impressed, son. Gets him to happy. Then, what we need to do... I needed to do something. Oh yeah, we need to go to the youth squad and give all of the ones that are balanced something to do, since now the 3rd one only comes after the youth squad update. So let's see, for Flood, what can we do here? Mobile striker. Looks like his acceleration sort of limited a bit already. But we might as well work on this first then, on his complete striker. And then we have one more, Connor. Right-footed CB. Now we will be losing quite a few right-footed CBs in the next few weeks. So it looks like his stamina is sort of stuck. But nothing else seems to be bad. So we might go for this and teach him stopper. But I mean, yeah, no, his potential is looking decent. But we'll see once we get to the 1st of the month to see if he makes it or not. Advance. Now this is the cup final coming up here. Sammy Clark is now at full fitness. Doyle, of course, is asking for a game. And rightly so. That man has deserved his right in the starting lineup there. So now it turns out that Connor isn't the player that we were looking for. So I'm sorry. We're going to have to say goodbye to you here. Then we're keeping him because he's got 65 overall. You're still in. Unfortunately, Guyon, you aren't the player we were looking for. Wow, this guy here, Curran, this guy looks like a real baller. Unfortunately, I don't quite like him as a striker, but I have high hopes for him as maybe a right forward. That might be a good position for him to be. Let's see if the arrows are going somewhere everywhere, and they are, and all the other ones are still in with a shout. And in fact, Lambert is 1 month away from promotion. Oh no, he has to turn 16 first. That's a bit of a pity. Let's take a look at the player chat. Doyle, I've been playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. You definitely get a game, Doyle. I mean, the way you have been playing, you need to be playing. Required quality update. The required quality for some departments was updated. Oh yeah, okay, alright, I get it. I get it what they mean. So, oh, we didn't actually do everything. We not only checked the youth academy, we also go to the squad hub. And then order by age and see how they are coming along here. So right midfielder, he's converting to right midfielder now. We wanted him CM at first, but right midfielder is probably better. Converting him to a right winger, that's good. Then we'll have our first true winger, which is nice. So O'Connor can now work on his weak foot, which I believe is, yeah, advanced playmaker. Now it looks like his stamina and things are starting to come to an end. So he will also, yeah, he doesn't have unlimited growth, unfortunately, either. Moore's done. He's done. He's done. Yeah, a lot of these players have completed their individual development plans. And it's just about now, you know, getting their natural growth with balanced and seeing how they turn out just through balanced growth. Just making sure that I have done everyone here. Yeah. Boy, I am sweating. I am sweating so much. It's unbelievable. I hope I drank enough water today. I also have a headache tomorrow. Right, we do have a squad of 35, which is way too many. Thankfully, a lot of them will be leaving us at the start of the season. Pre-match report. Now, Sligo, they're back down to a half a star. Yes. Yes. They were at 1 star all season. We get a press conference since it's the final. Let's see that we don't end this in heartbreak and that we win the cup. That'd be amazing if we could win the FAI Cup in our second season. Boys. And remember the restrictive rules we have. We're basically, other than 2 players, still playing with the same team that we started off with. Of course, we've sold a few players, but basically the core of the team is still the exact same. The only new ones are Stamanic and Papadopoulos. The rest of the players on this team have been with us from the start of the game. Imagine that. Like, we achieved this through tactics, essentially, and development plans and coaches and things like that. But I think it's an unbelievable. Of course, Stamanic helped big time that we got that crucial player signing objective from the board on the first season. But right, let's go. Let's just get into this game. Stamanic is still a little tired from his international duty. But this is the team. This is the team that has been on a roll. This is the team that has been getting us results recently. So please, let us do it again. Let us do it again. Now this game, I suppose, is at the AV Stadium. VA Stadium in Dublin, I would guess. But it's probably not there in this game. Right now, yeah, just keep calm and collected. There's no need to force goals early. They play gegenpressing, which I believe tiki-taka is the ultimate response to. As long as you have the open passes, and I've instructed everyone to free roam and to come short for passes. And yeah, and looks like they might actually score the first goal here because they're looking very dangerous here, and they do, unfortunately. Oh boy. Imagine if we lost the final. That'd be so sad. Be terrible, because I don't know when we'll get back here again. It'll be a while, that's for sure. Did I forget to play Doyle? I did forget to play Doyle, didn't I? But we're in here and we score and it's 1-1, and therefore we get the yellow card as well. I'm going to sub on Doyle at half time. I want to see if Kinsella Bishop sort of makes up for his bad, not bad form, but for sort of his play style is weird recently. He always did get a good rating and he always seemed to be in form, but like, it was just, what the flip is that about, playing it straight back into your own box, Papadopoulos? I should probably learn Papadopoulos' first name rather than calling him Papadopoulos all the time. Right, now they're looking very dangerous here, and Gallagher's just a bit slow to that ball. We do force a pass out, and yes, Stamanic wins the ball back. Brilliant. Into Danu. What's Danu going to do with it? Crosses it to Papadopoulos, and maybe he could have taken a touch before he blasted it, but it's dead on. 36. What are we going to do? Brennan, I don't know about that. Now they have an overload, but thankfully the referee blows for half time, and we will bring on Doyle here for the second half. Because Doyle actually has deserved to be on here compared to Danu, I think. Now we had one shot more than them. They had slightly more possession than we did. Let's hope Doyle can change the game for us. And we win the ball back. Doyle's on the ball. Let's see what he can do. He can't find a pass and he loses the ball. That's not good. But look at his tracking back. Look at that. You wouldn't see Danu doing that. Well done. Nice tackle by Wells. We don't win the ball. And, oh, we blocked that shot, thankfully. So we're not behind yet. But we are now. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Doyle.
Right, Doyle's on the ball. Doyle's on the ball. I don't know what sort of a chip pass that is, but Stamanic wins it. Back into Doyle. Can't find a shot.
Well, that took confidence.
Look at the fluency in our team once Doyle came on. It just feels different. But unfortunately we're a goal down, and
Oh,
It's
nice
not
ball
great.
over the top to
Oh
chase.
boy, we might go down another goal here.
And
Not
still
feeling too
pressing.
comfortable about our defense here. Right, hopefully that's just wide and not a corner. Pass it, please. Please pass it. Thank you. Right, now we have 15 minutes.
Brennan.
There's no need to rush it. Alright, Papadopoulos, well done. Doyle's in the middle.
Oh, that's a fine
Right,
save.
I don't know, I was shot. Let's try and cross this in and not to the goalkeeper.
No nonsense piece of defending.
Okay, now Brennan, try and do something better than you did last time.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be.
Oh, come on, what are we going to do? I think we have to go for ultra attacking here. We need to go for gegenpress. Let's see, it's probably too late to do this, but we're going to lose the cup, unfortunately. So we might as well go for it. And then maybe bring on Higgins here for Keane. And hope that we can maybe get something in these last few minutes, but it's too late, I think. I think it's too late.
And so,
Even for the switch to happen.
That's a high quality pass.
I was offside, right. Maybe there is time. I don't know why you would kick it long straight into Doyle rather than passing it, but
What can he
okay.
do with it now?
And it looks like, yeah, we lost this game, unfortunately.
Oh, big chance.
And the sickener as well, 3-1, we lose the final. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
And there
We
goes
miss
the
out
final
just in
whistle.
Europe in the league, by the looks of it. And we lose the cup final as well. Oh boy, and who knows when we'll be back in the cup final. Hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Right, that's another scout report there by Sari. Let's see, from Poland, he's not looking very promising. Now the height of this man would be very promising, but unfortunately the rest isn't. This could be a player here. I think we'll give him a chance. Right, now we have to change the training plan because we have a game in 8 days. Now 8 days should probably be enough, but we'll just make sure, actually we'll give this to all players. And then anyone who's red will give 4, just to be safe. But I think it should be enough. Now I don't know why I'm jumping around all the players. And we're playing Drogheda to end the season. So that should be a definite win. It should be, but you know. Nothing's guaranteed in this world. Don't blame yourself, boy. You were a sensation all season, so you were. You really were. You were an unbelievable sensation. Let's just advance. Right, the league's actually over. If we win, we get 4th. If we lose, we get 5th. So because we played in the cup final, our game was delayed, but would have been played a long time ago. So yeah. As may change up position change option available, and also a scout update, very nice. So we'll change his. I think the other guy's position change will also have come up right now. Very good. Let's give him something to train here for right midfield. Maybe work on his attacking or defensive work rate. Maybe defensive work rate first. There was some things in his wide playmaking that didn't look great. Then Mensah has gone to 61, very nice. Let's see, our first true right winger. What we do, probably support winger first to get his defensive work rate up. And then next thing we'll check is our monthly scouting update from Ireland. That doesn't look like much of a player, unfortunately. He could have potential, but I think we'll watch him for another bit. Also, what is it? Is it December or is it November? Because you should never promote in December, because you don't get a squad update. Well, this guy seems to have a decently high overall, but his potential is rubbish, so we'll reject them. You should never promote players in December. Unfortunately, it is December, and I made the mistake of promoting because you don't get a squad update in January from the youth squad. Bar development schedule. So Bar has completed his development. Let's see. Development. He was unbalanced already, so that's fine. Then we did that scouting report already. Player chat, O'Regan, this next game is so important. I'll think about it. So we'll give O'Regan a wee go in that game. Right, so the outcome of this game really doesn't matter. We're going to be in the position we're going to be in. And look at, they're playing Tam, the player we loaned to them. And left midfield, very nice. So we're just going to play this team. They deserved it. Yeah, they were a great team. They really did deserve it, and we should honour them by playing them one last time. Final game of Season 2. We're going to end either 4th or 5th, which surely is mid-table. We got to the final of the Cup. We didn't get a streak of 3 away clean sheets. We did get 2 separate away clean sheets though, which I'm pretty surprised by or stoked by. Also, I think they want us to sign a few more youth prospects before the end of the year. So I'm going to go and check the youth squad before we hit the new month and just promote whoever's ready to be promoted. Yeah, just to make sure that we do have 4 players signed there. So that is definitely in the clear. We score 1-0 there, Dempsey. Oh, and again, I forgot to play Doyle. Oh man, I should have just put Doyle as the starter rather than Danu. But I mean, Danu's leaving the club at the end of the season anyway. And we should start off the new season with quite a budget, by the way. Because we're selling, I think, 6 players who are all graduating in December, and they will leave the university on the 2nd of January. Look at how Danu just, yeah, he just tries to dribble too much. I don't know while he was fouled there, but... Right, let's get that ball there, number 5, Wells. Doesn't get there. We need to get there, 22. Well done. That's O'Regan, 22. Right, now Wells. What sort of defending is that? We need Keeney now to clean up. Dempsey thankfully did. Now Stamenic. What a bad pass that is by Stamenic. Stamenic. Our passes are just being intercepted. What the flip's going on? They're playing counter-attack, not intercept ball. Nice pass. He's onside, surely. And that is onside as well. And I don't know why he passed again, but it made it look even more cool than it should have been. Very nice. Norris and Papadopoulos combining there for a lovely goal.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He's managed to lose his marker. It needs an accurate cross. And playing it back.
Oh no, what? Tam, our player as well, who scored that goal. He's on loan from us. Damn it, Moore's Butterfingers all of a sudden. Actually, Drogheda are playing really well here. I don't think they're still in a fight for survival. I think they're definitely relegated. But, well, they aren't, because there is no relegation, there is no first division in this game. But they're certainly last, I'm pretty sure, in the league, and I don't think even a win would change that for them. So, thankfully, this formation just, well, it would have been nice if it had still worked for the final. But, yeah, just as it stopped working, the season ended, and thankfully we had secured our place already. So maybe it's worthwhile sometimes to just change position or formation, and that's good enough then for like yeah, long term. Doyle, not Gill, sorry. And I will actually play Clark here, and I want to play Gill here, and then I want to bring on Higgins for Keane. And I want to give this other formation that I really love one last go to end the season. This gegenpressing one here. Now I know that they play counter-attack, and counter-attack I think is particularly vulnerable to, or no, gegenpressing is particularly vulnerable to counter-attack, but we'll see. Right. Can our gegenpressing, our direct fast build-up, get us goals now that Doyle is on?
Not a fantastic piece of defending.
Doyle just dancing around. Doyle is in some form. It's unbelievable.
He's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction!
Wow, we get a goal from the corner. That is a rarity. But I believe it has actually become rare in soccer for goals to be scored from corners.
Sing.
think it's 1 in 11 now or something like that. Or even less.
10 minutes to go.
I remember when I was in junior soccer, coach used to tell us every second corner was a goal. Maybe at junior level, you never know. Well, it looks like Drogheda are going to hammer us. Well, not hammer, but they're going to beat us here in this final game. Which, you know, I'm okay. The outcome is irrelevant. We're going to be the same position no matter what happens. Of course, it would be nice to not lose a game at the end of the season, but yeah. It is what it is. We lose 4-3 against Drogheda, the worst team in the league. And Sligo lose to Bohemians, but I think there's no real outcome to that. We still end, yeah, in 5th. Bohemians caught up on us on points there by beating Sligo, but they're good negative goal difference, and I believe we were responsible for that when we hammered them 5-0 one time. And we have a +9 goal difference, so very good. Tournament prize money. Clear chat, O'Regan. It's disappointing not to have won, but yeah, keep working to improve your game. Morale should be high now. Let's go and check. Where can we check it? I think here, team management. Yeah, morale's high. Fitness is not great, so let's work on that. Training plan. Let's see. Yeah, let's just put everybody on 2 for all players since there are no more games. No upcoming fixtures, as you can see. And we'll just... no, I wanted to do something in December, didn't I? I wanted to do some youth squad promotions, just to be sure. Youth Academy. So now, is there anyone with a differential of 6? Veed King. Now, this one here is more for sale than actual for usage. So, but we will promote him. So CB, Veeding, 65 overall, potential is 79 to 85. We don't know what his best position is yet. I'm just going to put in brackets for sale because that's what we're actually promoting him for. Because at 65, he could be worth quite some money, maybe $1 million, maybe 1.5, who knows. Then, so we're actually going to promote him here. Promote the senior team. Then he's far away still. He's still far away. Now, he's within 12, and we know that we will eventually promote him. But we'll wait till next season. Same with him. So, he's also only 15, so we can't promote him yet. Right, so that's all the promotions for this season. Let's just check what Veed King's best position is. Maybe we can boost him to 70 or something. You never know. And then get even more money for him. We are going to try and loan him. But let's see. Veed King. Best position is CB by the looks of it. Yeah, looks like he's a true CB. CB, only position he can play. Yeah, okay. That's no issue. 65 is pretty high. And you'd also make a great replacement for Keeney if, you know, we do fail to loan you out or sell you or whatever. Let's see, transfer. They're all working hard. Yeah, office. We're going to go about to the 25th of December. And then I'm going to try and interrupt. I have to interrupt here, otherwise I'm going to miss the chat with Reading. Or Veeding, or I don't know what the name's pronounced. Progress assessment, we'll look at that in a second. It's new staff as well, okay. 5-star please, 5-star please, 5-star please, no, okay. Progress assessment. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't make it, but look, we completed everything else. Everything else is completed. Just that one very low priority we didn't complete. And it is actually a very difficult one to complete. So we'll keep advancing here. Try and get to the 25th. At what point I'm going to save, because I like to make a save before the new season in case the game crashes during the new season. Takes a bit long, but then all of a sudden it starts jumping. Right, we're gonna interrupt here to read these emails quickly. Financial report. Early in the year we set out to cut set out to keep player wages in check and ensure they didn't increase by more than 50%. We now received the preliminary financial report and we can confirm that we've met our agreed target. Thank you for playing your part in helping UCD grow as a football club and as a business. Well done. Progress assessment there again. I don't know why they keep pointing this out, because it's within 2 seasons. Right, it says there now remaining season 1. But, I mean, it was 2 seasons before, so I don't know why they keep pointing that out. We will play them, don't worry. And then we have a scout report. Let's see, Serbia. Now, you shouldn't promote in this month. Also, he's not going to be good enough, unfortunately. Neither is he. That's not what we're looking for. Now, he could be what we're looking for, but as I said, don't promote in the final month unless you're certain. This guy could be a promotion for money. And this guy's potential is just great, so we'll keep these 3 on the list and then promote them in the new season. If they don't get sniped, of course, that's the thing. Yeah, because you don't get a squad update at the start. So we're going to do this and then interrupt it immediately and go make a save on a day when we don't get an email. Save at college. Yeah. Unfortunate we lost the cup, and unfortunate we didn't win the league. But as I do at the end of every season, let's look through the stuff. So, standings. We came 5th in the league, but surely is a mid-table fan. I mean, it's the perfect mid-table. Level on points with Bohemians, which I think isn't bad. We can look at some of the other competitions. Yeah, Sligo won that, unfortunately, over us. We won the promotional tournament at the start of the season. The UEFA Super Cup was won by Newcastle against Liverpool. Wow, that's pretty surprising. The Champions League is currently going on. You can look at the round of 16 games there. There's the preliminary round of Europa League and the preliminary round of the Europa Conference League. And yeah, if I just look at those teams, I can tell you there's not even a chance we win the Conference League yet. So that's that. And then what I also like to look at is in the office, the player stats. Let's see. Kinsella Bishop, top goal scorer, scored a goal. We scored a third of a goal, no, 2/3 of a goal every game. So every 3 games he scores 2 goals. Brilliant. Doyle got 14 goals in 32 games, so he almost got a goal every second game, especially at the end there when he was in form. Brilliant. Do we have any other UCD players in the top 5? Yeah, we do have Gill down there with 7 goals in what seems to be 18 games. Not too bad. And that's it for the UCD players. Then let me think. Gill, who the flip? Oh, Gill's the other forward, yeah. Then assists, Stamanic, 9. Papadopoulos, 9. Kinsella Bishop, 8. So the top 3 assist players in the league are all UCD players. Then we have Norris a little further down, Gill a little further down as well. Keane, Brennan, Doyle. Those were back from the days when we played that 4-3-2-1 formation. A lot of those assists, I believe. Then clean sheets. There's no movement on this list. But there you see it. We actually kept 4 clean sheets this season more. Unbelievable. Look at, we're 6th in the league for clean sheets. Wow. Wow, that is an improvement. I've never seen that before. Now, I think we were a bit dirty this season. I think Keeney picked up quite a lot of yellow cards. Let's see if he's on the list. He should be. He should be on the list. Surely Keeney picked up more than 3 yellow cards. Did he not? Am I just missing the badge? No, it looks like we were actually a pretty fair team this season again. Red cards, I think we did pick one up, did we not? Oh no, we didn't. Very good, we're a very fair play team as well. Unfortunately, we fell just short in 2 ways of qualifying for Europe, but actually, to tell you the truth, I'm probably not too sad about that. But yeah, let's advance here to the final days. Luke O'Regan is now at full fitness, very good, or whatever it said there in the email. It doesn't really matter. Right, players returned from loan. Once all those emails disappear, I like taking a screenshot of this to commemorate the position we got. Now, 9+ emails we got there, wow. Alright, a lot of players have reached their development schedule apparently, so they won't grow anymore. I like to take a screenshot here. So we ended 5th, runner-up in the FAI Cup, and we won the Invitational Cup. Very nice. Let's read those emails quickly. So returns from loan, all of these players returned from loan, and Verdon's development schedule is done. I think we just recently moved him to balanced because he completed it, yeah. Then Moore, that's the goalkeeper. I believe we only just moved him as well to that. Okay, he reached 60, very nice. And then Luke O'Regan's at full sharpness, very good. Okay, so all the emails read. And yeah. Only one thing left to do. Hit the end of season button and see if we're still in the job. Season performance review. Dear Mr. Surreal, we've come to the end of the season and I'm writing to let you know that the board is delighted with your performance as manager so far. The players and staff clearly respect you. You seem to us to have done an excellent job aligning yourself with the club's culture and vision, both on and off the pitch. We would be happy for you to agree to continue the job you've started here and remain at the club next season. Sincerely, Board of Directors. And I think, you know what we'll do? We'll take a short break here because I have to cool off, and then we'll try and get through the transfer window in one go. Probably won't be possible because, yeah, it might be. I don't know if we're going to get offers or not for players. But it's only a 1 month transfer window. We'll do the invitational tournament as well, and then that's where we'll end the video to end season 2. But I'll be right back. Remember, breaks for you are only a few seconds. For me, they're a few minutes. I'll be right back. So let's get this 4th part of Can a College Team Reach the Pinnacle of European Football finished. We're still going. I love it. We actually achieved all of our objectives there in the last season. I think, at least. Let's see what objectives we get this season. That's probably going to be one of the first things to check out. Then we have some admin to do with contracts, contract extensions for youth promoters, promotions. And then also players like Doyle, for example. Doyle, we've only handed a bachelor contract. So we could extend his contract by 2 years to keep for a master. And his potential is 69, which is nowhere near, you know, where we would want it to be. We won't customize the club yet since we haven't reached European football yet. So we have 2 emails in the inbox. Transfer market's open. Don't forget to check and update. Yeah, we need to do the training plan first. Now, I believe the options in the training strategy thing are always the same. So we have 36 players currently. That's too many. We need to whittle that down. I believe you have the same player or same coaches in here available as you do at the start of as you did at the end of last season, so probably not worth looking, but we'll see anyway. Yeah, they're all the same. Now, did we get an extra vacancy, I wonder? Are we at 6? We are at 6. So we should definitely start trying to invest in those. Those are our next most important investment. The training plan's done. The standings are okay. We're in 10th, as we always are at the start of the season, since we come last alphabetically. Let's look at the objectives. Right, we have to, here, sign 4 youth players to the senior squad. Play them in 20 matches, either as part of the starting 11 or coming on as a sub. Right. Get a streak of 5 games with at least 1 goal scored in away matches this season. I think that should be easily completed. Domestic. Qualify for a European competition. Oh boy. They want us to finish in the top 3. Reach the semi-final. At least that's still only win 1 game. And then here. Within the same season, sign 1 crucial player and make a profit of 3 million. Not again. How are we going to make a profit of 3 million and then also finish the season with 300,000 unspent allocated funds? Okay, so we have 1 million to work with. Now, I don't know if that's all of the sales included already or if we get another boost on the next day. But that's that. Then we have team manager. We'll sort that out before the first game. Next thing we need to do is the squad hub. Now here, anyone who hasn't reached the age of 18 needs to be loaned out. So Tam, loan list. Vidking, loan list. Navarro, loan list. Ajmay, loan list. Harris, loan list. And McCormack, you're going on the loan list one more time as well, and then from next season you will finally be part of the squad. Very good. Okay, so now let's check out. We want to extend the contracts now of some players, especially the ones, well, only the ones with, I think we're going to stick with the contracts we gave the base players that we had at the start of the game, because even if Doyle has a potential of 69, we're looking for 80 and above. So he will be leaving us when is Doyle's what do you call it, graduation? It says here 2027, so probably at the end of this season he will be leaving us. And let me see if that's right. Yeah, Moore will be leaving us at the end of the season too. Yeah, and so will O'Regan. Wow, we're losing a lot of players at the end of the season. Or am I wrong here? I might be wrong here. Yeah, no, they're staying with us for another season. Yeah, no, that's wrong. 2026. We are currently in 2025. So the ones that said 2026 are the ones that graduate. So I can actually just look that up here. So I loan listed those players. If we go to financial. Alright, these ones are all sold. They're going to leave tomorrow. Now McCormack, his contract we haven't extended yet. Now he still isn't even 18. So McCormack's potential was 84 to 90. Now I believe that's a master. So he needs one more year to get to 18, and then he has 1 year left on his contract. So if we want him to do a master, we need to extend it by 5 years, which we can't do. So we're going to extend it to a bachelor for now. Because he has to turn 18 until he can start, and then we can keep him for 5 years. So I think what we do is we extend it by 4 years, which would take -1. And if we extend it by 4 years, he'd be at 6. So he'd play for us for 5 seasons, and then we'd still have to extend it by 1 more year. So actually, no, what we're going to do is extend it to the bachelor, and then we can extend it by 2 more years later on. Don't worry, I'll have it all written down on my notes, how far we extended it. But we want to extend his contract negotiation. So we want to take him to a bachelor. So it takes him 1 more year until he can start. And then he has 1 year on his contract, so we have to extend it by 3 years to get to the bachelor. Or to get the bachelor contract. So let's negotiate here with McCormack. I don't know what your role is, you please tell me. Important, okay, accept. And then 3 years I said, 1 year to turn 18. And then 4 years to do the bachelor. So 5 years altogether. 3 years he accepts. And I think he should still accept 500 since he's 17, even though he is 63 already. Overall, yeah, he does accept that. Very good. So we've extended McCormack to bachelor. Let's jot that down. B. And then I normally write down the year. So 1 year till he can start, which is, now it is 2025 in the game. So 2025, and then he turns 2026 he turns 18. So to 2027 will be his first year, 2028, and then 2029 he graduates. So write down 2029. Or well, no, he doesn't graduate 2029. He graduates 2028, doesn't he? So now 1 year, now 2025, then 26, 27, 28. Yeah, I write down 28. I write down a year short because they graduate in December of 28. And then we sell them in 29. But we have the option to extend his by 2 years since he's only doing the bachelor and he can do a master. So McCormack is one that we wanted to look at. Then, let me see, we want to also go and look at other ones that, youth promotions that we did. Bab is also only on a bachelor contract. His potential is 72, so yeah, we probably won't look to increase it to a master and instead replace him with someone else. But yeah, all of these youth contracts should probably be down here around the 2 year. Harris, for example. Harris, left back, 83 to 89 potential. So I'd say that is also a master contract, but since he's 17 and being loaned out again, and he has a 2 year contract, so loaned out for another year, then his first year starts, and then for a bachelor we have to add 3 years. So we're going to give him a bachelor as well. Let's jot that down here. Bachelor, and then it will be 2028 as well, since it's exactly the same as McCormack's contract. Let's hope that the game doesn't freeze here. Important, we'll accept that. 3 years is exactly what we want. 5 year deal. Accept. And I almost said end negotiation. That would have been bad because we're trying to loan him out, and if we don't get the contract extension done before that, he's going to run his contract down eventually. So he wants a signing bonus, but even though we do have money now, we're still looking to hold on to that signing bonus a little bit. We want to invest it in better scouts and coaches and things. Oh, please, come on. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. Please just take it. Or ask for 600 if you want 600. Like, I'll give you 600 if you want 600, but I'm not giving you a signing bonus. And this is a grant anyway and not a wage. We're giving them student grants. So we extended his. Very good. Then, let's see. Go back up to 2 years again to see if any of them have run it down to 2 years yet of the youth prospects. So 2 years, Higgins, Duggan, Clark, Papadopoulos. Now we want to extend his also to a master since he's 83 to 89. Now he has played a season already as a bachelor. Since he was 18. So he's played 1 season already. He has 2 more seasons, so he needs 1 more season to do the bachelor. He's played 1 season. He has 2 seasons on his contract, so he needs 1 more for the bachelor on top. Let's see, we have 2. He's played 1 season already. We have 2 on his contract still. And if we want to get to the master, well, we need 1 more for the bachelor and then 2 more for the master. So that add 3 years. So we need, or add 4 years. Wait quick. No. He's played 1 year already, so we just dropped that. So he's got 3 more to get to the bachelor, or well, to the bachelor plus the year to sell him, and then another 2. So do we give him a 5 year extension? We can't give him a 5 year extension. No, that's how many years he needs. So he needs a 5 year contract, so we have to extend it by 3 years. That's what it is. Okay, and then he has a master contract, or contract for a master degree. So we want to extend it by, flipping hell, I forgot about it. We want to extend it to 5 years just, because he's got 1 year done already. He's got a year done, and yeah, master contracts would be 6, so it's -1, so it's 5. We want to extend it so that he has 5. Crucial, of course. So he needs 5 years. Oh boy, he wants no extension. Counter. What about 2 years? No extension. 1 year. Oh wow. So what are we at then? This is gonna mess things up. Why does he not want a longer extension? Oh boy. Let me think. So if we extend this by 1 more year, then essentially as a bachelor contract, because he's done a year already, and then he'll have the 3 additional years. Okay, so then he'll have a bachelor contract. Let's jot that down. Bachelor. And that will be completed in a year before that, 2027. Before the other ones. Because they got a year longer. Right, so we'll do that then. We'll give him a bachelor contract, which unfortunately I'd have preferred to get more. Let's see what he says about 650 without a signing bonus. 800, willing to do that. Right, please don't hang on to the signing bonus for too long, please. That's my monitor's looking to turn off. Fine, understood. We can agree. Right, he's on 800. Oh no, apparently not. I thought it said fine, we can agree. There we go, 800, right. So he has a bachelor contract now. So we can extend still. Then Norris, Dempsey, they're all old players. Clancy's an old player. Babis, Verdon, Stamanic we extended already. McCormack we just did. Harris we just did. So who are we missing still? We have plenty of players that we promoted still that... Like where, for example, is Harris? Left winger Harris. Or Navarro, for example. Well, we only just signed Navarro, so we probably can't extend his contract yet. Let's see if we can. He has a 3-year deal. He's 16. So we're going to have to increase it by 3 years to get him just to the bachelor. Yeah, we can't do him yet. Mensa we probably can't do yet since it's too close to since we promoted him. Asme we probably can't do yet. Then Hoffman we might be able to do. Now Hoffman we promoted for sale, so we only want him for a bachelor contract, which is an extension by 1 year. Yeah. So we'll do 1 year. He was promoted for sale. So he has a bachelor contract. Let me jot that down. Bachelor. I'll write down the year he graduates in later. Crucial, let's accept that. 1 year extension. Because he didn't play for us last season, we had him loaned out since we hired him mid-term and they can't play mid-term. They have to start from the start of the season. We'll offer him 500, see if he accepts that or if he kicks us out of the room. He might kick us out here. That's a reasonable offer, okay. So he's been extended to a bachelor, very good. Now, we should be able to promote some other ones as well. The thing is we move up. Right, we have to stay with the 3 ones. So we did Menza, Asme. Feeding we probably can't do since we only just promoted him. Tam we probably can't do yet. Then Meza. We should be able to do him. Now Meza again was a promotion just for sale. So we want to extend it only by a year. So that he can, you know, be sold at the earliest point possible. 1 year extension. Get him to a bachelor. And then we go for 500 since he's 18, so hopefully he accepts. Right, let's see if we can do it without the signing bonus. Very good, okay. So now Meza has been extended to a bachelor. I'll work out the years later tonight exactly when they leave, because I realized I sort of, not messed up, but I wrote down the years in a weird way that sort of confuses me a bit. Reading Tam wasn't able. Gill, O'Regan, Doyle, Papadopoulos, we did already, didn't we? Oh, he would only accept the 1 year extension. That's why we did that, yeah. Okay. And then Hoffman we did already. Okay, I think that's all of them, isn't it? Navarro we can't do yet. Tam we can't do that. Asma we can't do yet. Mensa and Veeding we can't do yet. Since it's too close since they were promoted. So that's dead on. Let's that's that side done. Oh no, what I forgot to do. Since a few of them returned from loan, they don't have a development plan. I will give a development plan even to the ones who will be loaned out again, just so they're doing something until they are loaned out. So he turned out to be a left midfielder, so we do have 2 left midfielders now. 6 weeks, but he has that done already. So either this or this. And I think the inverted wide midfielder is more important. Let's get him working on that. Vieding has stopper still since we haven't loaned him out yet. Navarro will just work on whatever. That's 11 weeks, that's 13. Let's work on this. Then Asme is working on support midfielder. Harris, let's work on a defensive work rate. You're starting to, oh no, you're 17, you're going to be loaned out again. Defensive work rate, that stamina is looking a bit stuck, and that's looking even worse, so maybe we go for this. Looks like maybe you aren't the best left back available. Then here McCormack, let's work on his weak foot. Ball playing defender. Wiley finds a loan, and then Meza, he will now be with us for this season. CB, he'll be a great replacement. Now he's a little short compared to Keeney, but he will be a great replacement for Keeney. Now, there's a lot of twos there, so what is this, 30 weeks, 28 weeks and 32 weeks. Now I don't know why it's taken so awfully long to increase that. Surely a CB would be able to increase that quicker. Then Hoffman, we should probably work on sweeper keeper here since he's closer to completing that. 29 weeks and 25. Wow, some of these things are taking forever to work on. Mensah will be playing for us, but he's got a thing already. Bab, finally back and able to play. First season under his contract. Inverted winger. Let's get his weak foot up. And then I think we've reached the players who are either done or have been here all along. Yeah. Let's just make sure that we have. Since it is the first of the month, we'll be checking this anyway. Done. Yeah, he'll be leaving us soon. They have all completed their schedule. Kidsella Bishop will be leaving us. Brennan. Hi. Keeney will be leaving us. Yeah, looks like we've done it all. Financial, we have put everyone up for loan who should be up for loan, who isn't 18 yet, haven't we? Let's just make sure McCormack's up for loan. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 players, that is. Let's go and check if there are 6 players on the transfer list. Search players. Oh, not search players. What am I doing? It's supposed to be transfer hub. Transfer hub, 6 players should be on here. Now, these ones are still all on because they're only leaving tomorrow. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players are on it. Yeah, very good. Okay, so they'll all be loaned out until they're 18. And then what else do we have to do? We have the squad hub or the thing done. Is there anything else here? The youth academy, there's not much to do since there was no update on the 1st of the 1st. Then the youth staff is fine as it is. These scouts are still not useful to, or I suppose we can sign a crucial player. But the question is, who should we sign? Let's search players, of course free agents, as they are the only ones we're allowed to sign. And then maybe, I don't know, I don't really want a really old one, so maybe go for 16 to 25. Now the thing is, what sort of a position are we missing? Because we don't know anything about them. So maybe we should wait until tomorrow to see what positions we're lacking. Right. Yeah, let's just head into the next day. We'll make sure that it quits on the next day, stopping the simulation. Now, a lot of players should depart here. Probably get a few chats from players unhappy about being loaned out again, but it's just the way the rules are. Budget increase. So we have 1.1 million to work with. Ian Moore's at full fitness. Sorry, scout report. That's why you don't want it on the 1st, because you wouldn't get it. Now we will sign, I think we will sign him. He's 5'5", so unfortunately no. That is also a no. That's just a bit weak. And that is also a bit weak, so I'm sorry. Then all of these players left now. Barden departs. Oh, there's 3 player chats I forgot to read. Tam, I've not really been enjoying my football lately. I'm just looking at options. Beading, I'm just looking at options. And Harris, I've not really been enjoying my football here, boss. I've not really been enjoying my football here. I'm looking at options. Okay. So now that we've moved the D on, what are our needs? We have 4 strikers apparently. Let's look at the squad hub. So we have 2 goalkeepers. Hoffman is 18, isn't he? So he will be playing for us, but we're also looking to sell him at the same time. So maybe a goalkeeper wouldn't be a bad idea to sign as a replacement for Hoffman, since we will accept offers for Hoffman, since he was a promotion for sale. We have 2 left backs, but one of them's being loaned out, so maybe a left back wouldn't be a bad option. Then CB's, he's being loaned out, so is he. So we have Meza, and then we're a bit short on other options. Wells is 59, Clancy, and then we have Duggan. But we don't have many other options. Well, we do have enough, I think. Maybe a left-footed CB, we're a bit short on. Yeah, we're a bit short on a left-footed option at CB. Right backs, we have 2 options, that's dead on. So left back, goalkeeper, left-footed centre back. Then CDM, we only have 1. And he's not going to grow much more. Now Stamanic can cover for CDM, but CDM is definitely a need. Then we have 1 left midfielder and 2 right midfielders still. Tam will be loaned out. CMs we have plenty. And they can cover for RM as well, so we don't really need RMs. O'Connor's still here. We have our first winger. We have 3 strikers. So I really don't know. Maybe we should just... Yeah, we're gonna have to search players and try and find one. Oh damn it, this is gonna be more difficult than I thought. Let's go through the positions. Let's go for a goalkeeper first. Let's check out goalkeepers. And just order like this. And then... Do we just scout all of them? I don't know. That's gonna take forever to get us anywhere. Now we should decide on a position we definitely want, because it's going to be easy to find a crucial player, I believe. I think we should go for a left-footed centre back, since that's what we're lacking. Let's look at our youth academy quickly, just to see what we have there. Also, sorry for having the camera off all the time. Now we have 2 goalkeepers here that could turn out good, so maybe it's a waste to go for a goalkeeper. With a striker coming in here, we've actually got 2 strikers that are definitely coming in. So we don't need strikers. Also, I should change Lambert's thing. Oh, I can't. I have to change them to balanced. So we might have 2 strikers coming in here, and also potentially 2 goalkeepers. So maybe what we should focus on is a left-footed centre back. That seems to be a need that we have, or a CDM. CDM, maybe we should go for a CDM. Transfer hub. No, not transfer hub. Search for player. And then let's go and look for a CDM. Especially maybe a left-footed one in particular, since we have a right-footed one already. CDM. And see what we can find. Now, Ado, I know him. Like he's there from day 1. He's pretty decent, but he doesn't grow very high. I don't think so. Maybe we have the age set to a bit of a weird thing. Should we just... Let's see if it actually gets to Z. It gets to W. Okay, so it looks like all of them are on. So we're going to scout all of them that are left foot and above a certain height. Left footed above a certain height. Right footed, right footed. We'll just... Left footed is not necessary. But we're gonna... oh, actually 17-year-olds can't play for the club immediately. They have to be loaned out first. But then again, they would still be a crucial signing, wouldn't they? If they were good enough, we would just loan them out immediately. So maybe it is an option. Let's scout them anyway. So we're just going to look for left-footed that are higher than 5'7", and scout those and put them on a transfer hub. And see if we can find one. It shouldn't be too easy to find a crucial player. And if we don't find one here, we might move on to CBs and find the left-footed centre-back, since we only have Wells there. And I think his growth is sort of coming to an end too. 6'7" CDM, wow. Thankfully we didn't fire those scouts, because we do need them now. I wasn't expecting to get this sort of an objective again, but we did, so we're going to deal with it. And this is why I meant, like, there's going to be a lot of admin to do. A lot of admin. Right foot. We'll just randomly go for the left-footed ones. There's no need for him to actually be left-footed, but it just sort of helps us limit our search to a certain degree. But there seems to be a lot of left-footed ones around. I was hoping that maybe there'd be less of those. Okay, we have no more room, unfortunately, so we'll do until there. Cristea. So we get all the way to C. So once they're scouted, we'll get on with the next batch and scout them. And we've got our other scouts out there working. That's all right. Yeah. Do we have anything else to do? I don't think we do. I think we just continue and see if we can get any sales or loans. Staff found, that would be good. Veeding loan offer. Now Veeding is someone who we're actually looking to sell if possible, I believe. Yeah. But you know what, he might be more expensive once he goes out on loan. Loan to buy. Now we can't allow the buy option. That's as per the rules. But we'll entertain the loan. No, they're not interested if he's not for buying, which I get. Like, he's a pretty, looks like a very good player. And then staff found, please give us a few 5 stars here. Oh, look at that, we found the Holy Grail. We're getting him, and we're going to put him in defense for now. We can move him around anywhere. Brilliant. Let's see if there's anyone else with 5 stars. No, that was the only one. But I mean, expecting to find another 5-star when you found the Holy Grail is a bit of a asking a bit much, I think. But let's keep going. Scouting report, Veeding loan offer again. This time from eBay in Switzerland. Bern. Let's see, will they want to loan him without the option to buy? Also, the game could freeze here, which would be very annoying if it did. Oh, they are. Now we can't do a 2-year loan, but we'll do a 1-year loan if you want to. We'll counter that. Seems like a familiar player to me. Young Boys rep, it just says. Alright, so it isn't someone that I know. Or no, I mean, as a football player, former football player. Right, okay, so Veeding has got a loan to eBay potentially. Let's look at the scout report. Now this is more like the players we're sort of looking for. 72 to 92. 85 is unfortunately just a bit weak for what we're looking for. 70 now. What are you suggesting to me here? Now we'll keep him on the list because 86 technically is still within, but yeah, he's probably going to drop down from 86. And is that the final one? Or are we getting one more this month? I think we're getting one more this month. Another Veeding loan offer. Wow. Everybody's looking Veeding and nobody's looking to buy him, which is weird. I would have thought a lot of teams would have come in for trying to buy on him. Right, not interested without the buy option. I get that. Let's keep going. Navarro loan option, that's our goalkeeper. Let's see if they'll take him without an option to buy. Oh boy, the game feels a bit laggy now. They will, very nice. We can only do a 1 year, sorry. And then we'll counter that to 90 to 10. They'll say no, we'll go 90-10 again. And then they'll say yes. Or in fact, we'll go 95-5. And they accept that. Alright, so at least we're getting all of the loans out. It's a bit unfortunate we're not selling anyone. I was hoping to make some big money here, maybe to even upgrade a scout or something. Tam loan offer, that's good. Looking to loan him out too. Negotiate. Cataranzo, that might be in Serie B, is it? I don't know. Sounds sort of Italian. Not interested without the buy option. I can understand that. Now, let's keep going. We're already 10 days into January and we've not sorted any loans yet. Asmir loan offer. Let's see, negotiate. Sounds like a French name, but I'm not sure if they are French or not. Right, they will take them without. Very good, let's accept for a year. And then counter. Alright, that was a bit low. I may have to make sure I go higher next time. Otherwise, they're not going to ask for the 80-20. Right, there we go. Right, looks like we're going to be able to get our 6 players loaned out, which will be good. We do have a little less money from those sales than I thought we would have. Another Asmir loan offer. Let's see, loan to buy again. Do not know where that club is. We can only do a 1 year loan, I'm sorry. Will be playing for us next season. Counter. And try and get the wages down as far as possible. Right, let's accept that. Right, we're currently negotiating. Oh, Tam's deal fell through. 3 of the 6 that we're looking to loan out, and it's almost a third of the month gone already. So we still have to try and get rid of 2 more. And we're going a lot of days here without any, I think. McCormack loan offer, very nice. Let's see, where the flip is this? Orlando City, oh yeah, sure, go and tear up America, that'll be great. Tear up the MLS. Please don't freeze. Oh, they're not interested without the option to buy. That's the unfortunate thing about loaning players. Right, Veeding has agreed to join Young Boys, very good. Harris loan offer. Is this someone we're actually looking to loan out? It is, okay. Let's see if they'll do it Besiktas here without the buy option. Gonna be difficult. Yeah, they don't want it without the option to buy. Yeah, looks like we're going to struggle to get all of these out on loan, which is a bit of a pity. Tam loan offer again. Let's see if we can get these ones convinced. Looks like that's a Saudi Arabian club. They'll probably want the option to buy, I'd say. I have a feeling. Oh no, they're willing to take him, very nice. We'll do a 1 year deal, please, thank you. And then we'll counter. Take as much off our wage budget as possible so that we have more money for spending for other stuff. accept. So hopefully he agrees to go there. We've got 1, 2, 3. 3 accepted, 1 gone already. So we've got 2 more left that we're struggling to find a club for. And it's starting to get a bit late in the month, to be honest. But right, that's another one gone. San Lorenzo. Let's hope Navarro enjoys himself there. Gets a lot of starting time. With 3 emails here. Loan rejected. Asme, Navarro loaned out. McCormack loan offer. Let's see if Preston North End. Let's see. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know if they're League One or Championship or even Premier League by now. Wouldn't be a bad place for him to go to get some experience. And they will take him without the option to buy. That'd be lovely. Counter, and then we want them to take 80% of the wages at least. Very good. So we're currently negotiating 3 still, and 2 of them are gone, so 1 more missing of the loan. But we haven't gotten an offer, a transfer offer for any of the players that we might be looking to, you know, sell. So we might have to wait for a summer transfer window for that to happen. Like, we did get an offer for Stamenic in the summer transfer window. Asme loaned out. Harris loan offer. I think this is one of, yeah. Let's hope this works out here. Let's see if they can, we'll take him without an option to buy. Yes. Lovely. I just hope he can agree personal terms with them. Or he wants to go there. That's the more important thing. Right, 80-20. Dead on. So I think that's the 3 sorted there. Hopefully they all go through before the end of the window. And then unfortunately we still have quite a lot of players. Dempsey transfer offer. Right, he's our only left back we have, unfortunately. Because we're loaning out Harris. So this is a bit unfortunate. So I think I'm going to have to reject that, just based on that fact alone, that he's our only left back. Like any other player, you would have had a chance. But because Dempsey's our only left back, I kind of need him. Right, so it looks like the first scout reports are in. Very good, and that's so many emails that I have to go and check the squad hub as well to make sure that I didn't miss any offers. Let's see. In fact, I didn't miss any offers. So let's go to the transfer hub and check the thing here. Let's go by overall. 68 is the highest CDM that, well, that we have scouted up to now. Who's left-footed. Now, do you think with a 68 rated CDM, let's see if we can find maybe one. He's got high and he's 6'3", he's from Colombia. He's 19. Now he's slightly worse, but let's see. Would he consider approach to sign? 700 to 1,000 is the recommended wage. Let's see. Approach, is it worth 1,700,000? So there's definitely some growth in him. Let's see. Will he be crucial? I wonder. Will he be crucial? Was that prospect? And he is crucial. Brilliant. So it said 700 to 1,000. Contract length 5 years. I want to counter that to 4. Because you will be playing immediately, and I only want a bachelor's contract for you. So we'll accept. Wow, you want a lot of money. It said 700 to 1,000, and you are going for 1,700. So how about we go for 1,500? No, we want that completely. Oh, no. Okay. You know, we'll go for 1.8. Right, he accepts 1.8 immediately. Very good. So we signed our crucial signing. He's a CDM because we were running low on CDMs, and now we have a strong CDM after Keane left last season. And I don't think we had like a CDM, and our profit's already at 2.27 million. So we've almost completed that already. We just have to sell another player for 800,000 or something, and then we're done. And in fact, let's clear off this list here. Remove everyone from short lists. It's going to take a while. But yeah, I didn't expect that to be a thing, an objective, but nice that it is. Let's see, transfer listed. We have 3 and they're all currently in talks and are accepting a deal, hopefully. Then we had to reject Dempsey because he's our only left back, and we decided to go for a CDM when it comes to the thing, to the crucial player. I don't know if it was the right decision, but yeah, we'll see. Let's go training plan, give him some sharpness training so that he is sharp for the start of the season. He can play immediately since he's 19, no need to loan him out, I don't believe. But we'll just go and check him out in the squad hub to make sure we give him something to do as well. CDM should be quite close to the bottom. Quintero, let's see, he is 19, yeah. So we'll give him a development plan. Now, we did give him a 4-year deal, which of course started immediately. So we will be selling him after 3 years unless we decide to extend it to a master contract. But let me write that down quickly. LDM. Now this isn't a youth prospect, this is a free agent. So FA. LDM. Quintero. 66. Potential we don't know. We gave a contract. A bachelor contract, and I'll work out the year later. That it will be until or when we sell them. Okay, right, just to write him down so that we have him. Then I took him especially because he had high already, and working on a weak foot shouldn't be that much of an issue, so let's do that. And he's worth 1.9 million. I mean, there's some players that we have got that are worth loads and loads already. It's unbelievable. But maybe that was a bit rash to go for him so quickly, but let's see. Tam agrees his loan deal. So we have 2 more loan deals to agree here, just to make sure that everybody who is under 60. McCormack also to Preston. Love that. Love that. That's where David Beckham went on his loan deal before he joined, or well, before he then became a fully fledged United player. McCormack and Tam loaned out. Use scout report available. So this is the final one, so we have to send him off again after this. 83 isn't what we're looking for. Neither 78. But you seem to have a really high overall. So we're going to sign you to see what your overall is, and then we might sack you again right after. So this is the final report, so we have to make a final decision on every player. Let's look at the other players first to make sure. Right, 78, that's definitely a no. This looks to be a no, and it is. This will probably be a no, and it is. And then we'll sign him because we still have room. Very good. So we have to send that scout off again. Now remember, we mixed up the scouts there for those scouting trips. I have to go. Oh wow, we're 2 million for some reason. Scout. No, not these scouts. Oh, thanks. We want to go to the youth scouts. We have to send off. He's supposed to be doing the ones that are in the EU, and we accidentally sent him to Serbia. So we did. What was the order? The order was where do I have the order? Northern Ireland, Greece, Austria, Romania, Estonia, Spain, France. And then what did we do with the other one? We went to Poland, didn't we? Poland, was it? I think it was Poland. Let me go and check where we went with the other one. It was Poland, yeah, okay. So we've done Poland there then. Right, so next up is Northern Europe again. Now, we did do England last time. We're doing EU countries. Oh no, we didn't do England last time. We're doing EU countries here. We did England with the non-EU one. So EU countries here are only Denmark, I believe, and Sweden. Denmark, Sweden, Finland also. And Estonia, but we did Estonia already. Estonia is, Denmark is, Sweden is, Norway isn't as far as I'm aware. Sweden is, yeah, Norway isn't here, no. So Denmark, Sweden, Finland is, yeah, and Russia definitely isn't. So, where do we go next? I think we go Denmark, because Denmark's probably the strongest country, and I said I wanted like cool teams to have at the end to go to. Yeah, he'll return on the 2nd of the 2nd, that's alright. We'll send him off again before we end the video. So he's setting up another scouting network in, let me write it down, Denmark, just so we remember. Denmark, they won the Euros once, so that's why I consider them better than Sweden. Not that they actually are better than Sweden. And Harris has also decided to leave on loan. Very good. So we've gotten rid of all of the subs 18-year-olds, which is a goal every time to do. Harris loaned out. Very good. Let's just keep going because there's not much else we can do. Now, which invitational tournament do we pick here? Shelbourne are in this one, but there seems to be some very other strong, like Elfsborg. Never saw them before, they seem very good. Drogheda would be here, who should be beatable. And then here there's not a single Irish club. So, oh wow, I don't know which cup to go for. I think we just go for the one with the most money. And I think we played 3 of these teams already in the last one. So we'll just go for the one with the most money this time. I don't know. There's not a lot of Irish teams around this time. And also now that we've loaned out all the players, and it looks like we won't be selling anyone. No, we'll wait until the end of the transfer window. I think we do have a game. Oh, the game's at the end of the transfer window. Okay. We'll keep going here. Staff found. Please have a 5-star. Please have a 5-star. No. 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 Damn it. We're really looking for staff now to help out. Right, we do get a few. Oh no, these are scout reports. Okay. Those were still the left, or the defensive midfielders we were scouting. And transfer deadline day. Let's see, will we get any offers here at the end? Harvey Elliott, I just saw, left some club there. But it looks like there's no rumours about anyone leaving our club, so yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it looks like the summer transfer window is the one where we will be getting maybe a deal for someone who isn't transfer listed. But it looks like here gonna be a bit difficult. We do get a transfer offer for Clark. You know what, we will entertain this one quickly. But you know what, actually we're gonna go in and negotiate it ourselves. So his market value is 250. Asking for 500 is probably gonna get me kicked out of the room, which is double. So we're going to go for 1.5 times. 1.5 times 2.5 million is, well, basically you do it this way. 1.5 times. So you add the half of this to it. So there and there, and then the half of that is this. So it's 3,750. And they accepted. I probably could have gone for double. But I don't think there's enough time for the deal to go through. He still has to agree personal terms and everything. Yeah, deal didn't go through. And we have this game to play against Sanjafor, who are 1.5 stars. Now that the transfer window's over, I want to go and check something. I want to go to team sheets. Oh wow, sounds like there's a wind coming up outside. I'd love a bit of wind. We're going to go and check something. How many stars do we actually have now? We reached 1 star. Our defense is still by far our worst position. And our midfield is our best position, but we're still not great. We have 4 emails in our inbox. Use squad report. Meza is now at full sharpness. Window closed. Clark transfer talks end. No problem. Right, squad. Let's do the squad update. Now unfortunately the window just closed, so we can't promote the players that we think. Now that's a differential of 8, but he'll definitely, like, I'd love to promote him, but yeah, he's only 15, so we can't promote him yet. We're going to keep an eye on him still. This is going to be some player here, Curran, by the looks of it. 75. Oh yeah, we promoted you because of the high overall and the hope to sell. 83 will not cut it, unfortunately, so we're going to have to release you. And 90, you're still in with a shout. You're still in with a shout. Yeah, it's starting to grow a bit now. I don't really know what to do with people like Jelavic. They'll just be sitting around. Also, I haven't given a lot of them training things to do, so let's do that. Cassidy in goal. Let's see what you want to do. 7 weeks, 14 weeks. Let's work on that first. And we'll go here. Urich. Right, you already have a high attack defensive work rate, so let's work on the attacking work rate next. Then Lambert is done as far as I know. Kowalcz, I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Left winger, whenever I see low, I want them to work on that first. So we have a few more balanced here. Maric from Serbia. I don't like that low. Jumping's sort of done and acceleration's done too. I don't like that, but yeah, maybe we do this for you first. Deep lane playmaker, since you don't really get any debuffs from it, or not debuffs, but there's no minuses. Wilk in goal from Poland. Let's see. 6 weeks, 7 weeks. We'll do this first then. And then there should be one more, Jelavic, who essentially we signed because he has a high overall, and we're hoping to sell him because his potential is not good, to be honest. And Lambert's done. So our youth academy is pretty full, unfortunately. Also, I forgot to check if the arrows were still going up everywhere. Arrow going up, 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 up. No arrow at all, that's alright. So I think we have 11, so there's room for 5 more, which isn't the worst. It could be worse. Now, unfortunately, we're playing with a squad of 30 players, which is a bit too much for my liking. Right, now let's see. Right, we've loaned out our 6 players that are under 18. And we have Meza working, he's working, he's working, he's working, he's working, he's working, he's working. He needs something new to do, which is skill moves. Let's go. Quintero's working, he's doing it, he's working. He's done. He's working, he's working, he's working, he's working, he's working, he's working. Or well, I should say they're done. Done, and he's done as well, yeah. Okay, so since it's game day, team management. Will we resort to this team here again? Or will we try some other things? I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know what to do. We are a 1-star team now. I think we should try this triple threat thing here. Maybe we go for setting this as our default again. And then set up our best team. Now, can Papadopoulos still play here? He sort of can. Let's see if we change it for someone else. Doyle. No, we want Doyle up front. Doyle's our new striker. Then Gill. Now Papadopoulos is a +5 there. It's only a +2 when he goes there, so it is essentially a -3 if he does play there. So Gill is essentially the player to play there then, if we want to play this. The unfortunate thing is, do we still have a left footer that can play there? Oh yeah, Clark gets a +3. But what was his plus before he played there? So let's go and find Norris quickly. Where's Norris? Did we sell Norris? Or am I just blind? Oh no, there he is there. Norris has a +6. Is a +3 when he goes there. Clark is a +5 and he drops when he goes there. So Mensah is left-footed. So let's see what he looks like when he plays there. He has naturally a +5. What does it drop to? A +3. So essentially they don't like this position anymore, is what I've found out. So we're gonna leave this without editing. So it looks like that thing's gone. That's sort of ended then. Maybe we do just go for this default thing here. That sort of got us a good end to the season. Papadopoulos can play left winger, very nice. Norris, I'm sure we have a better right winger now, don't we? And Mensah, we do. So we'll play Mensah there. Then, what do we have here? Stamenic, Brennan, Quintero. Love that. That's exactly the way we want it. Then Wells and Meza. That looks like to be... The thing is, Meza's a bit short at 5'9", but we'll make it work somehow. Dempsey. And then why is O'Regan in here? Bab is finally available. Let's get Bab in there. We have a 60 rated RB now. So essentially we've got a basic 60 team now, which I like. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, Hoffman, you're starting, even though we're looking to sell you. Moore can't grow anymore, so Hoffman, you're our new starting goalkeeper. Then, Isakor can play CAM as well as left winger. Gill, I don't know what you're doing here. You'd be a sub for Doyle. Gill would be a sub, or Isakor would be a sub for something else. So Higgins would be a sub for Brennan. Clark would probably be a sub for Norris, but we do have Norris, so we might as well use Norris for that. And then we should probably not have two strikers there, but one there. And then move the left midfielder there and put the CB here. And then the RB there. And then I'll just order this for it to look nicely, and I think it does already. Very good. I just want the LM to be there. Very good. Actually, the team isn't as large as I thought it is. Probably because of the loanees that are out. But there are still too many players, and we probably don't have enough players in the youth academy to compensate for the players we're going to lose at the end of this season. So what we should do is look at the roles one more time. Apparently Papadopoulos is the best captain. He was selected naturally. Then free kick 72. Let's see, do we have anyone who can rival that yet? 72. Not exactly, but we do have someone in the 60s. At 63. Also, I looked at the wrong place. So I want, because I prefer the feet to be right, I want him to take it. So 68 shot power seems to still be the highest, and the accuracy is 60. Which isn't great, but I still want Stamenic to take those. Then, penalties. Let's see, 58. 61. Guess Stamenic takes them, not Quintero, Stamenic. Then, left corner. I like that to be taken by a right footer, which will be you, Papadopoulos. And then I like the other ones taken by a left footer. So 64 is the highest for a left footer up to now. And it's going to stay 64. So let's go for that. So this is our team that we're going to try game one with. see how it works. I think I have the subs sorted out. I think I have... I think I have everything sorted out. I think so. Let's see. Okay, I said I'd do the this tournament that we do before the season. Before also, what I forgot to do, I meant to check McCormack for his best position again before we loaned him out, but I forgot to do so. Or did I do that already and we found out it was a CB? I don't know. Right, let's just get into this game. Actually, I know this is silly, but I'm gonna take a quick break because I can feel the wind outside and I need to cool down a bit. We've got these 3 games. Let's see if we can win the tournament again. Maybe increase our budget to 2 million, which would be good for more coaches. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get close to 4 billion for our first 5-star scout. We will upgrading from 3-star straight to 5. There's no need to go through 4 on the way through there. But alright, I'll take a short break. Remember, break for you is just a few seconds. For me, it's a few minutes. I'll be right back. Forgot to turn the fan down again. That's why that break was slightly longer than usual. Right. So last time we faced them, they were on a 1.5-star team. They still are. Sanja 4 or whatever it's pronounced. Now we're still a tiki-taka team. I was thinking all of our coaches are already trained perfectly in tiki-taka. Maybe it's time we train them in something else. I know we don't have all the coaches yet. And we probably should wait until we have a few more. But yeah, I want to train them in at least 4 or 5 different disciplines to gold, so that we can switch to, say, kick and rush, and then we actually get a boost in kick and rush too, and not just when we're playing tiki-taka and then we lose it when we're playing gegenpressing. So we might train them in gegenpressing next to make them better, you know, to get them to gold there. But the risk is, of course, then that we don't end, that we're only a 1-star team, and there are plenty of 1.5-star teams in the Irish League by now, and we really have to make sure that we try and yeah, keep up with those. So it's going to be difficult to find a way to train them. If I was like, if I was a better team and was more confident that we'd win the league or that we'd reach Europe, definitely. We get a goal from a corner, that's a rare sight. Nice one, Stamanic. Looks like there's a sort of a storm passing by, but it's not really raining or anything here. You can see a few thunder or a few lightning things in the clouds, but not coming downwards. Well, it's nice to cool down the air.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were
We've got quite a
brilliant
team going here, even though some of them are in the team just for sale, really. But yeah, we might as well. We either sell them before their bachelor contract runs out, if we get an offer for them, and otherwise we just sell them once their contract offer's up, and then we make the millions then, and they'll be even better by then. So I see no real downsides to it. That must have been offside or something. Right now, I hope that our defence has improved a bit here now that we're rated 60 at least throughout the back line. Or is Wells 60 yet? Wells mightn't be 60 yet. Don't like those long throws, especially when you throw it to an opponent. Hoffman, the Austrian goalkeeper. Oh, Doyle. Doyle's going to be brilliant, I think, for us. He hasn't quite got Kinsella Bishop's overall yet, but he will get there. And I'd say he'd probably even go further than him.
Mensah.
Right, they had 4 shots, so we're a bit lucky to be in the lead here, to be honest.
Into the second half.
Maybe we need to switch formation to something more defensive, but that usually just causes goals for them. They have brilliant runners here, all off the ball, and that goal was coming a long time ago. I don't know how we beat them so easily last time, or easily. Felt like we did hammer them.
Positive. Can he take
Flipping hell,
advantage?
Doyle. No.
Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Hoping we could do a bit better there. Well done, Wells. Let's find a pass here or a shot. Well done. Staminish from distance. Lovely.
Stunning scenes here. And it's with Nilsson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
It's a pity Papadopoulos wouldn't have
20 minutes
committed
to
a master contract yet.
Doyle.
And
Oh,
that
good
he only
vision.
wants a bachelor
Well,
one.
the keeper has outdone himself.
Up to now.
Wonderful save.
Nice
They've regained
interception.
possession.
Nice interception. Lovely ball hawking,
Papadopoulos.
as they call it in American football. What a pass
Oh,
that was
beating
as
his
well. Oh
opponent with
boy,
ease.
3-1.
And he's only
Boy oh
gone
boy,
and
we're
made
playing
it a
some
hat-trick.
ball.
Absolutely
And at this point, we're
unplayable
actually
today.
deservedly
What a
in the lead,
performance.
sort of. I'd say. Well, the shots are quite equal, and the possession isn't Sandefjord.
That's useful play. Can he get one
Sandefjord.
back? Touched onto
Wow,
the
how did
woodwork.
Hoffman keep that out? Unbelievable. Oh, I should be using subs because it's friendly and
Brennan.
I can sub 7 players, and there's going to be another game in 3 days. I'm in Egypt,
And
but
there it
yeah.
is, the
Well,
final.
we win the first game 3-1. Very nice. And the great thing is if the other ones draw... Oh, the camera froze. Okay. The great thing is if the other ones draw, that gives us a great chance at winning without needing to win all of our games. Let's see if this works. No, I think I have to click on it longer. Oh, no, what I have to do is actually, I have to mute the camera and then I can do it, sorry. Now if I change it should work. No, it looks like it's just frozen this time. Damn, maybe I have to turn it off and on again. Sorry, it's a bit of... I mean, we're near the end of the stream, or the video, and these technical problems are starting to show up. Brilliant. We're just extending the stream, really. I hope you can still hear me, even though I'm talking from further away from the mic. And let's hope that this webcams, it does. Okay. Oh. Let's see if we just turn it on where we are. Nope, we're still frozen. Let's see if I go into here again and then maybe change to that. What happens if I hit this? And then hit this again. Don't tell me it's actually going to stay frozen this time. Come on, that always used to fix the issue. Boy oh boy. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to finish this video without camera, unfortunately. It looks like it's just going to be frozen. We're going to keep my beautiful face as it is there. Right, use Scout report available. Oh yeah, that's that final one from Poland, I believe. Not quite what we're looking for, so that'll be a no. That'll be a no. That'll be a no, even though you're 6'6", boy oh boy. That'll be a no. And this could be a yes, but you're 5'6", so it's a no. Okay. Now, where do we move this scout to next? So, this guy here goes around the world. He just did Europe, so we're back in the Americas. And I think we said we'd do South America again because there are more countries in South America than there are in North America. And I think we're going to do Brazil. Because Brazil has the biggest quality, and when I have the 5-star scouts, I want to be doing cool countries like Paraguay and Bolivia and Peru rather than Brazil. And, you know, getting the big talent there. I'd prefer to do the big countries now when we have worse scouts and don't actually get the good players, and then I want the good players from like not cool countries, not that Brazil isn't cool, but what I mean is like from countries that you wouldn't expect great footballers to come from. Let's get the training plan up and running. We definitely need to do that since I messed up not subbing anyone. Give that to everybody there except for the goalkeeper. And then everybody on the bench already has that. And actually, I quite like the size of the team for... Like, we could be 1 or 2 people less, but I quite like the size of the team, I have to say. Right, let's move on. See what happens here. Don't forget to use substitutes. Thanks for the reminder. Would have been helpful for the last game. Let's just get into it. Stabak, we both have 3 points. If we win, we're on 6, they're on 3, so we're more likely to win the prize money. They're a 1.5 star team as well. They're playing a 5-3-2, which is this uncomfortable formation that I keep losing against what are they called again? Shelbourne. Shelbourne are a real difficult team to break down with this formation. So let's see if we can do it here. Sorry for the... Would you prefer if I just turned off the camera, or... I mean, I'm not going to be able to fix it. I'm going to have to restart OBS to fix it. Oh!
And this confrontation is underway.
I did it so frequently now, I think it's actually going to reboot. Let me see. Something's happening anyway. It's trying to load a picture.
Certainly not alone. And still pressing.
Let me see, is the camera actually on? The game's running, I'm sorry.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside.
Let me turn the camera off and on again. Maybe it will work if I turn it off and on again now.
Doyle.
I don't know what the score is. I'll update you in a second. You probably can see it on screen if you're watching.
Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was
It's 1-0 for us. Well done, Mensa, our new player. No, it's just going to be the GoPro logo, is it? We'll try one more.
Running with the ball confidently.
Right, I think I turned it on too early there. Also, it's really hot, so it's probably, yeah, it's probably overheating from a double recording in one day.
Mensa.
Give it a try and see if it works now.
And space for them here on the flank. Can he play it in?
Well, it's still 1-0 to us. What are we? We're white, okay.
Oh, this looks
we're in the
useful.
attack. Doyle didn't score.
It came off the defender.
Let's turn it off again.
Well,
see what happens if I change things around here. It actually allows me to change things now, which is nice. Right, we got 2 goals. We're up 2-0. Unbelievable. What happens if we deactivate and then we activate again? Nah, looks like it's just going to be the GoPro logo, unfortunately. Well, we learn to live with these things, and yeah, it's just the way the video is going to end. It worked well for most of the part, but it's not going to work for the end. Come on, Doyle, putting it back. Ah, come on. Doyle, you flipping hero. Right, we're going to make the subs at half time, even though it's probably a bit early to be doing that, but we will. Higgins on for Brennan. Then Clancy on for Wells. Oh, we have Gill. Can Gill play winger? No, Izakor was meant to play winger, wasn't he? So Gill up front. And then Izakor winger. Yeah, he can play winger. And then Norris can play winger, I believe, on the other side. Yeah. And we can make 7 subs here. So we'll bring more on, even though there's no point in doing so. And then we'll bring on O'Regan since Bab's looking a little tired. So we have no CDM sub, but don't worry about it. And let's see how our B team or our wow, we did that half. 70% possession and 4 shots. They had 30% possession. Like, we absolutely dominated them. And this is a formation that I struggle against in the Irish League all the time. I don't know what's going on. Like, are we actually only 1 star, or are we better than 1 star? It feels like we're better than 1 star. Well, also the fluency of the game has increased by quite a lot. I felt like that the game was a lot slower. Not earlier on, just in general. Look at how quick the passes are coming and flying and everything. I didn't switch to a different thing, did I? No, it's still balanced. We're still playing tiki-taka, even though it feels like we're playing fast build-up, direct passing. What a pass that was, by the way. And what a goal that is. Norris, well done.
Overall, that little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping.
Probably should have switched to a 5 at the back here because we're going to concede here another goal, and then yeah, this game's going to become unnecessarily interesting, and we're probably going to lose out on the £500,000 prize money because I made all those subs. Oh, what a shot that was by Gill, I believe, isn't it?
One for his own highlights reel.
Or no, it was Norris. It looks like 25. Yeah, win the ball. Win the ball. Well, I don't think we did win the ball there.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go.
Oh,
he might be onto something.
Oh, what a save by Moore. Well done, Moore.
Well, they can bring it out now. Now the
what a pass. Surely, passes it back to Stamenic. Right, now just waste the time here. Make sure they don't have enough time to attack again. Yeah, make sure Stamenic is onside for a pass. What a pass that is, and what a shot that is. And surely this is the end of the game. And we win 2 of 3 games. Unfortunately, you still can't see my face. SK Bran. Hopefully we play them in the last game because, we don't. Because I believe we're both on 6 points and it's going to come down to goal difference. And I bet you they have a better one than we do. Actually, SK Bran only have 3 points. They must have lost their first game. So in fact, if we draw SK Sirius, yeah, if we draw and SK Sirius don't win by more than 2 goals, we win another £500,000. That'd be nice. I really wasn't expecting to win any money here. We get another scout report from Ireland. Now unfortunately he isn't what we're looking for. That's too bad. Now he might be what we're looking for, but we'll keep him in there because he's 15 for now. That's not really what we're looking for. Ooh, this could be what we're looking for, but look at this guy's got to be 60 something already. The thing is, if we fill our youth academy with too many 15-year-olds, we're going to be stuck not being able to move them on and all of there, which is not good. That'll be detrimental in the long term, which is why I should start getting used to keeping 16-year-olds or 15-year-olds out for a while. Let's see, I think we'll update some of the balanced things here since they should all be here now. There's 3 balanced, but one of them has to stay balanced, I believe. Yeah, we got a 60 rated one there, Conway. Is he Irish? Sounds like an Irish name, or could be Irish. Oh, he looks like he has some promise, boy. And then Lambert Healy, CB, right-footed. We have quite a few. We've got the fellow who's out on loan from Northern Ireland, and Healy, he's from the Republic. Yeah, we've got some players coming through here. Look at this. Look at Curran here. Curran's going to be an absolute flipping hero. We've also got a few. Oh yeah, we're keeping him for the thing, for the 61 rating. That hopefully will get us some money. And then Lambert's ready for promotion once he turns 16. So basically we're going to wait with promoting until we're close to the transfer window. We've only got 3 spots left, which is a pity, and I keep wanting to turn the camera on, but yeah, it's sort of not working. So training plan, don't forget about the training plan. Right, we did utilize subs this time at least, but I still think we go full out energy for everybody. Except for the ones who are green. They go down to 2. And then this will be the final game of this stream of Season 2, Part 2. And then we shall move on to Season 3 in the next part. I can't believe it, we made it to Season 3. I thought for sure, during Season 2, I thought for sure we were going to be relegated. And then we went on that unbelievable run with Doyle being in form and just winning games for us. Incredible run in the end. And we actually managed to get a mid-table finish. And now the board want us to qualify for Europe, which I think we're just a bit too far away from yet. I prefer if it was next season and not this season already. I'd like to, you know, build a bit more before we start having to do that. Let's look at the objectives again. So we do have to make sure that we play 4 youth players that we signed in at least 20 matches. Now, aren't we doing that? Get a streak of 5 games with at least 1 goal scored in away matches this season. The thing is, those pre-season tournaments, I believe, count as being neutral venues, so that doesn't count. So we'll just head on into this game and finish the pre-season tournament. We'll just get into the game and see if we can win. If we get a draw, not too bad. If we lose, we might lose. Oh, it's a 2-star team, but how are they so bad then? Right, so we mightn't win the money then if this is a 2-star team. Let's see if anyone's really unhappy. We want to try and get happiness up as well before we move on to the real part of the season. You know, just to let players know, well, Bar, I really would prefer not to play you, but also if I do play you, I kind of want to bring Quintero. Nah, maybe we'll rely on you. And then O'Brien, we can't start you, but we can put you on there for Wells. And of course, it's stupid to play not a reserve team, but a team that isn't what do you call it? That isn't the strongest team when we need this to win the money. We're essentially losing $500,000 that would probably complete an objective and also give us money to maybe potentially hire our first 5-star scout. Well, no, we're still far away from our first 5-star scout. I'm more interested in coaches now, really, to tell you the truth. And we're down 1-0 already. Yeah, I don't know how this team, I've only got 1 point. They're a 2-star team. If we beat 2 1.5-star teams, no problem, but the 2-star team's probably going to prove to be a bit too difficult for us.
Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Oh, nice interception. Oh, it wasn't an interception. I thought Stamnich won that ball. Yes, that's the way to do it there. Yeah. And now slowly pass them to death. Oh, what a pass. Put it in the back of the net. Oh, for flip's sake. Who was that? 18. Higgins. Of course, I knew we should have played Brennan. Like, we're not doing too badly tackling them, actually. But we are conceding. Oh, that just about stayed out. Unbelievable. That was saved on the line, and again he's throwing it long. Hoffman, stop doing that. Thankfully we're trying to sell him. Or well, trying. We're open to offers, let's put it that way, because we can't transfer list them until he is graduated. He will graduate in 3 seasons, which is a long time still to have him. But you know, he's actually got the potential's not that bad. It's only 1 off what we'd ideally want. And they did get a season out on loan, which usually improves them by quite a lot as well. Let's see, I really want to try and equalize before half time here, because we do want to bring on a few subs at half time. Right, maybe we play for another few minutes here, even though we were overwhelmed by them, mostly. And see if we can maybe get some. Yeah, you're in, and flipping hell, that goalkeeper must be rated 70 or 80 or something.
And he has options available. That's a useful cross.
Oh, good save, Hoffman. Right, time for some subs. Let's get on Izakor here on the left wing, then Norris on the right wing, then Brennan. Can you play CDM? You can, sort of, not really. Right, I guess Barr stays. And I'm going to play Brennan rather than Higgins. O'Brien for Clancy. O'Regan for Dempsey. Gill for Doyle, I guess. Do we really want to do that? Nah, I think we really want to win the money. So what we're going to do is actually put Gill on for Izakor and switch to an attacking formation and hope that we can score. Go for 4-3-3 attack. Now Gill is being awkward playing on the wing for some reason. Let me see why that is exactly. Should Doyle be playing on the wing? Ah, I can't try that, right. I want to see if Doyle should be playing on the wing. No, Doyle's awkward about playing on the wing too. So we'll play Gill on the wing then. A bit weird now that all of a sudden people are weird about playing in positions that they were alright playing in before. But let's see if we can get a win here. Let's change to attacking, so we have that CAM actually working.
Pretty low line at the moment. Oh, danger here.
And they've got an overload here, and that should be 2-0, right. So it looks like we're going to lose this game, which means we need to hope that the other team lose, which isn't great because I don't think they are. Or unless we get a draw, then we're still in with a shout if they don't win by more than 2 goals.
Doyle.
That $500,000 would be great to get. Oh yes, nice turn. Ah, for flip's sake, we missed the target again.
My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce.
And they just run down the wing and nobody's stopping them. Brilliant. Bab's tackle didn't really work out. They get a corner, and I think it's too late to equalise now. Well, if we win the ball back there and can start an attack, are they gegenpressing here? The way they're chasing me, it feels like they're gegenpressing, or are they balanced? That wasn't the greatest cross. Oh, and we didn't win the ball either. Let's see, what are they doing? They're pressing on heavy touch. Okay, I didn't feel like I was heavy touching the ball, but, you know, okay.
5 minutes to go.
Right, yeah, it looks like they're just going to batter us 2-0 here, which isn't good, because that ruins our goal difference. We need to try and get 1 goal back here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
We need to hope that the other team doesn't win, essentially. That is 4 points.
And that is the end of the game. It goes.
But it looks like we didn't win. Yeah, but only 1 email usually means we didn't win. It's unfortunate that we didn't win the European Cup. Yeah, it is. Let's see, can we look at what place we came? We probably came 2nd. But that's still the Conference League. There it is there. Yeah, we came by a point 2nd to Sirius, who drew in the last game. Oh no, they didn't draw in the last game. They actually beat the team that I was worried about winning. 1-0. Damn it. By a point. Flip it. Well, that's the way things go. Anyway, training plan updated. Need to get ready for the season. Let's give everyone full fitness training here. I think everyone except for Green, because it's only a 4-day break. And then even on the bench, yeah, everyone except for who's Green. And let's not forget, like, you could think there with some of those 50s out there that our team's bad, but let's not forget these guys here. These guys here who are out on loan. Look at some of the rating of those players there already. Imagine when they come back from loan. Right, these ones here will probably be loaned out for another season before we can finally use them. But look at these guys here. Next season already. Wow. Looking forward to it. Let's see what is the best overall we have. 73 Staminic and then Papadopoulos. What is his Stefanos? I should start calling him Stefanos and Marco. And we have Rene. And then Quintero. And then already our loanees. McCormack. Looking forward to using him. He should easily be better than Meza next season, I think. Meza's a little short for my liking. He's a wee, what do you call him, Martinez or whatever. Right, sorry about the camera. One last check. Yeah, still not working. Okay, I think that's it. We're gonna advance a day here and try and not get an email and interrupt it. Right, and that's where we're gonna save the game. And that'll be it for Season 2. Thanks very much for watching. The run's still alive, but the objectives are getting more difficult. Let's see if we can qualify for Europe and hopefully get a good team together for Europe for our first attempt. Now, it will be the Conference League most likely and not the Champions League. But we'll see. Let's see. We're a one-star team. How far can we get? How far can we get? Can a college team actually reach the pinnacle of European football? We'll find out. Not in part 3 or in Season 3, unfortunately. This will probably take a bit longer than that. But we're in it for the long haul and we'll keep going. I'll see you then. Good luck. And thanks very much for watching.